Dancing with tears in your eyes. Lost Ark. Boom, boom, save. Monetization on, yes. This one, boom, boom. Live stream. You dead bitches. Pop out chats. Alright. Do do do. Do 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 do. With tears in your eyes. Sup Goss, sup Jay. It's going live on Twitch right now as well. Put the music on. Alright, there we go. It is the day, guys. The patch notes day. I am excited. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. What's up, bunny? Bum, 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 bum. I'm in class second list, dude. That's all good, dude. That's all good. Enjoy your class, dude. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. Alright, there we go. Is it worth coming back to the game if I got no gems for tier 4? You can get free level 6 tier 4 gems tomorrow on every character, and the express character will give you full 6s as well, and 4 7s, I think. I am speed today. I am speed. Welcome, Mr. Tinder. I'm gonna put this back on the breaker. We're gonna start with a few dailies. And we're gonna be doing a lot of DPS testing today, guys. Oh, so here's the gatekeeping at this point. Makoko bootcamp will be here tomorrow as well, so everyone that's returning will get into raids very easily. Sup, Topin? Do we know when the Guardian raid event ends? No. We have no idea. It could end tomorrow. It could go on for longer, but there's no end date on the event. But the patch notes will give us the... If it expires, it always says it in the patch notes, so... I don't think we have to worry about not knowing. It will always be in the patch notes at the end. Normally it's like, this event has ended, you know? Something like that. Wait, should I not rest my Unas? Am I stupid for doing my Unas? Because technically, this is gonna turn into... no, because... Wait, are we losing rested bonus in general? Technically? Because daily goes to... Because technically, this only applies to daily, right? There is no weekly rested. So is rested bonus just going away? Like, what's the purpose? I actually don't know. I maybe shouldn't do Unas then. Okay, let's not do Unas here. Let's do Unas on, like, one random character. And we get our full stuff. I assume weeklies will have rested. Yeah, probably not. But I mean, like, what will rested bonus do then? Because you cannot get any other rewards, so you just get more XP, maybe. I don't know. Maybe rested just goes away as a whole. I'm not risking it. It's like a bit whatever. Like it's a little bit of silver, but if it goes away, it is what it is, you know? So you only have to do... It's so good, though. Like, you will only have to do Una tasks once a week. Like, you do three Lopangs. And that's it, you know? That'll be interesting, though. Nah, 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 nah. Don't pull me up. Do 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 do. Okay, that should be my Una's done. Yes, let's go. Okay, good. Out of my mind, but I don't think they're changing anything to the gold shop, right? I can use the tokens, I'm pretty sure. Right? I'm pretty sure I can use the tokens. Is my Bard 1711? Yes. So please. Do 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 do. Is it my main? I have 3 characters that are the same eye level, so you can call it a main or not call it a main. Both kind of fits. Ba-da-ba-dum. But I'm not holding for now. I'm holding soon. I'm first gonna test all the builds and stuff, and then I'm holding whatever I think is fun. No crits, man. Can I get a crit game? Like, hello? Can I get a crit, please? Oh, there we go. Finally. What the fuck? Thank you, Fada, for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. Alright. Is support really going to be very different in playstyle or somewhat the same? Support is going to be somewhat the same. DPS is got to rework, not support. Support got like a few changes, but it didn't get like a rework, if that makes sense. We have 300 tokens right now. I don't know what I should do. Should I buy the elixirs? I don't know, I'll just save them. Sugar, sugar. Okay, there we go. Biggest change to support is that you actually need to have your buff skills level 14. Yeah, of course. Sup, Sasako? Sup, Citron? Yeah, your buff skills should be 14. But to be honest, I've always done my due diligence with all the skill point potions and stuff, so for me it doesn't really matter that much. But some people, of course, have been slacking. That's like, I don't need skill point potions. I'm a support. Now you need to do them all. XZD. I have to wait till tomorrow to continue to push Summoner? Yeah, it kind of sucks, probably. Have you done all your raids, Citron, or not? Supports on all rosters are now cooked? Not really. You cannot see if people have level 14s on their skills. Does that make sense? You can't even see it. If you want to, we can do a Thamine hard, Citron, if you need it. Like, where are you putting the express events? You wear, right? Yeah, you wear, because you're gonna... Or not. Are you gonna put the express event on it? I know you're gonna advance Honer in tier 4. Tier 3, sorry. But are you doing express event on Summoner as well, or not? What's up, Vayne? Won't use event. Okay, okay. What are you gonna use the event on? Female Pelly? You think female Pelly? I see, I see. Considering Sork? Okay, please, for the love of fucking God, don't do that. You're gonna absolutely hate yourself. Don't do it. Don't use it on a Sork. Take that from someone that has played a Sork. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Reflux is okay. But if I'm not really honest, then just go for a CO Summoner instead. Like, then just invest fully in CO. If you think about a Reflux Sork, fully invest in CO instead. Will you be playing DPS bar tomorrow? Yes. I will, I will. Like, I think Reflux is, like, probably one of the... would I say worst choices? Not really. Not per se, but I mean, like... I wouldn't say it's, like, the best choice either. Does that make sense? You me even online? You and me, we are not online, huh? Yumi, can I go do Drex Sushi, or you're joining? You have a build DPS? I have a build DPS bard, yes. Should I burn all my Cursed front potions today? Should you burn them all? Probably yes, I would say. Probably it's smart to do that. If you have a class, of course, that you are gonna go with already, then I would say yes. But if you're gonna go ahead and make a new character with the express event and stuff, right? Then I maybe would wait, because you can still get all the cube tickets and stuff on that new character. And we do not even know if it's 100% negative shard nerf, you know? If you didn't purchase the event shop empty, you should. I did. Like, I have 18,000 coins. I'm fine. I wish there was something else to buy, but I can't, so. Unlimited feasts! Ah, there we go. Nah, it's... People are wondering because Cursed Front's gonna get like the same system as Chaos Dungeons have, right? So Chaos Dungeons have like this chest on the side, but if you've gotten your 3 chests, you don't get shards anymore from doing your dailies. You get mats, but you don't get shards. So a lot of people have a lot of potions, right? But these potions are useless. Because there's no reason to do more than 3 Cursed Fronts rested a week. Right? Like, you will get more cube tickets after the patch 2. Oh, then it's a bit iffy. It's like, I guess if you need a lot of shards, like, if you need a lot of shards, I guess you should use them now. But if you don't care about the shards, then save them. If you get more cubes, because cubes are really, really good. I will support change tomorrow, especially for solo raids. Just every support says the DPS rework, so every support can DPS. First world problems, true. Oh, you will get less cubes after the patch? Oh, I thought you said we get more. Okay, never mind then. Do your cubes. Do all them. Everything. Do everything right, meow. Then I should have used my juice as well, man. I should have used the juice. I just did the Chaos Dungeon. How many more hours till the patch notes? Normally they come around 7 to 8 p.m. But, you know, it could be at 6, it could be at 7, it could be at 8. We don't really know. Because it's such a big patch note. Sometimes if they're super big, it's a bit slower. It's a Big Mac. Only thing to hold for is now double Fade Embers events. Yeah. So I just have to go ahead and use some potions today, I guess. If they don't have rested yet. Bought a bunch of cube tickets from the Grand Prix thing. Worth using them all even though I'm only 1605. No, save them for tomorrow. You use them for Paradise materials instead. You don't do cubes right now. You're just going to exchange them tomorrow for Paradise tickets instead. And you're going to exchange them for the highest tier possible. So if you cannot claim the highest tier yet, get the eye level first and then claim them and then exchange them, okay? So do not exchange them early. Should I sell my Aureas over like 2k? It's up to you. If they add DPS meter for us, I suppose we'll get Caro have it this week. I don't think we'll get DPS meter. They have not said anything about that for us. But I don't expect them to wait with the patch notes even for that. Like, it doesn't matter. You can keep them for honing. You can sell them. It's literally up to you. I'm not going to give you advice on that, to be honest. Like, that's literally preference. Like, if you want to hone, you keep them. If you want to make profits, you think you keep them now as well and sell them later. You don't sell them right now. Selling them right now is the most stupid thing you can do. Like, if you were planning to sell them early, you should have done it already when they were like 120 plus. And if you plan on using them, you just use them. And if you want to sell them right now, you should hold until 1 or 2 days after the event. Did you see the new pay-to-win Fade Ember in China? No. I didn't see that one yet. It's on Reddit? Let me take a look. Pay-to-win Fade Ember. Oh, we got some more. We got some more pay-to-win shit. Wait, let me take it. Let me read this. Let me get my thingy and let's read it. They could give it to us. There's no reason that they couldn't. Let's take a look real quick. Oh wait, let me exit the party first. Okay. Okay, summoning patch notes. So, the new Russia premium status has been revealed. The upcoming update will introduce a new premium status, Azena's Blessing, which can be purchased for 450 royal crystals and valid for 28 days. This status will be applied individually to each character. I think, doesn't China already have this? Doesn't China already have this, Azena's Blessing? Isn't this from China? I thought they had this. Wait, let me lower the music a bit because it's pretty loud. It is, but now Russia has it. Daily rewards, Essence of Master of Craft. So that is Leap Essence, guys. Leap Essence. Chest or Gift of Azena. Weekly rewards, Ticket to Elysium. Ticket to Elysium, what is that? Does anyone know? Does anyone know what Ticket to Elysium is? Is that Paradise tickets? Like one ticket for Paradise? One extra entry for Paradise entry. Okay. So that is one extra chaos run, I guess. So instead of 5, you get 6. But, does anyone know, is this for every character or one ticket for one character? Does anyone know if it's one extra entry for every character? Or is it one in total per character? I expected per character, but I wasn't sure. What does Paradise do? Think of it as a juiced Chaos Dungeon. That's the best way I can say it, Father. One for the character that has the blessing. Per character. Oh, so you buy Azena's Blessing per character. I see. The status is applied individually to each character. So you have to buy $5.50 per month per character that you want it on. You get the... Do we know what the gifts of Azena are? That's so scummy. I hope it doesn't come to us. I'll be very honest, guys. I think there's a pretty big chance we get this. I know it's very diabolical and very scummy, but I would give it a good 70% we're actually getting this. But it could be because Russia is like on its last legs. They're trying to milk the player base a little bit more. It's OP for DB. Why? It doesn't matter. DB always gives mana food. Yeah, but like, okay. So, what do we know from this, guys? What do we know from this? It's super simple. You get every day, you get a Leap Essence, right? You get one ticket a week on that character for $5 a month. And the combat bonuses is literally mana food. So, it's not OP because it is separate from it. You cannot... It gives you this. You see 6,000 strength? I know. I will read the rest as well. I know there's more pages. But it gives you perma food. So, yes, it's strong. And I will use it on some characters. For example, I would love to have this on my Bard and my Wild Soul. You can stack it with the food? No, you cannot stack it with food. It says it. It's unstackable. This effect does not stack with food bonuses. Thank you, Yibo. So, it's just perma food. So, for classes that... can I link a screenshot? Yeah, you can. I know I will go to like a page. I know! Let me yap, man! You fucking bitches! But it will not stack with food. So, that's like... This technically is like if you are using a character that has perma food buff needed, like my Wild Soul needs it permanently, my Bard needs it permanently. So for those two, it's pretty good. Alright. So what's found in the exclusive fortune gift in increase the chance to find an exclusive fortune gift. So this is an increased Fade Ember. So increased Fade Ember chance, increased rewards for completing phase 1 of endgame content. Phase 1 of endgame content. Do you get more raid rewards? Is that what it means? Like this gives more Fade Embers. And this just means... Does it mean gate 1s? Do you get more rewards on gate 1s? Let me click the image. Do we actually know what the new Fate Emerald loot table is from the pay to win? Or I can look it up. Do you know an item that drops from it? Seems to be a 75% drop chance on something. So Guardian's drop pool has relic, select relic, random. Some card packs that we don't have, some select legendary packs. 7.5. So it increases probably just the chance to like plus 7.5 or 7.5% more. So I would assume, like, what is our Fate Ember chance right now? Like, what do we expect? What do we expect? Like 2.5%? What do you guys think? What is like our Fate Ember chance? 2.5? 5%? 10%? How often do we get a Fate Ember? 1 every 10? 1 every 20? 1 every 40? I would say like 1 every 10, right? 1 every 10 runs. 2-3%? I think 2-3% is kind of low. I don't think our Fate Ember chance is 2-3%. I think 1 in 10 is about right. I wouldn't say that I like if I do my dailies every day, right? I would say that I can see at least 1 Fate Ember a week on the same character. We have the value somewhere. Let's just say it's 10%, guys. Let's say it's 10%. Here's what AI said about advantage drop rates. Chaos Dungeons unrested runs, 10% per run. Rested runs, 17%. Okay, so let's just say let's say it's 7.5, right? What's pay to win aura? A new feature in Russia that we're maybe getting to tomorrow as well. So I think what's safe to assume, right, is because this is 7.5%, right, that technically our drop rates are around 7.5 as well. So this makes it a 15% chance. So this doubles our Fade Ember chance, technically. That's how I see it. It could be a little bit less, that it's 10% to make 17.5, but it would make more sense if it technically is just a double. So the base is 7.5, it drops another 7.5 on top of that. I guess you get free Fate and also pay to win Fate. Yeah, pay to win Fate is a different drop. So if you paid, you have better chances for Fate Ember, yes. So how it works is you pay 550 Royal Crystals for a month of Azena's Blessing. And this is for 1 character. 1 character. Okay? So technically, if you want to have this on every single character, you're paying 30 euros a month? Technically? Like 60 times 450. It says, sorry, 6 times 450. So 2,700 Royal Crystals. So technically, you can get it for 25 bucks a month if you buy the $100 pack. Did we get patch notes today? Yes. Alright, what do we think about that, guys? What do we think about that? Are we too mad? Are we mad about this? Are we a bit neutral on this? I think my biggest issue, right, My biggest issue with this, and I'll be completely honest, my biggest issue with this is that it doesn't include aura. I think if that shit included aura, I don't think it would be that bad. Does that make sense to me? To you? Like, if it was like, if you have that active on your account on any of your characters, it adds aura as well for your character. But now you have to buy aura and you have to buy this? It's only Royal Crystal, which kind of sucks. I am not too mad about the Royal Crystal thing, because simply, it does provide for the game, right? Like, technically, aura doesn't make the game anything. Hardly anyone buys aura with real life money. And if we think about monthly prices, right? Like a lot of MMO, like on average, an MMO, a premium MMO, right? World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, RuneScape. RuneScape is like $12 a month. WoW is 20, right? And Final Fantasy is 20 a month, right? Or is it 13? I thought it was 20, but it could be 13. FF around 10. Let's just say it's 13. Let's just say they're all the same. 12, they're all 12 and a half, okay? All 12 and a half. Let's make it easy. Some are a little bit more, some are a little bit less. Was 20 in the past, okay. Let's just say 12 and a half, right? Then technically, this is Azena Blessing, right? Sup, energy. Then technically this blessing, if we are super honest, right? Super honest. You do not need this on 6 characters, right? Most people do not care about 6 characters. They care about a maximum of 2 to 3, right? Most of the people have alts just to have alts, but they don't really care about the other things. Those games also have box prices and paid cosmetics. We did it on 12 characters? No. If it was with R, it would be fine, yeah. But how I see it a little bit, I think it's stupid that it's per character, yes. It should be a higher price and it should be for all your characters. I don't think it should be per character, right? But if we think about that, you would spend it on 3 characters, right? It's the same as a monthly subscription. And I personally think, right? Time to start gatekeeping if they're not paid to win? Nah. But we shouldn't be so apologetic about this. No, I think it's dumb that it's per character. It's dumb that it's per character. I don't think that the system in itself is bad. I think the feature especially that you never have to use food anymore on this character is very good. Like, the benefit is good, right? But I wish it was just a total price. Because I don't think that paying, like, let's just say $12 a month, which you normally would pay for other games as well, isn't a bad thing. But I feel as well that everything you get from here, besides the ticket, because I think the ticket is Giga pay to win. Because this means the leaderboard is pay to win. Everyone that wants to go for a leaderboard place needs to buy this. Because the season is 2.5 months, right? 3.5 months. So that means for 10 weeks, you get 10 more entries compared to someone that doesn't pay. So that technically you get 2 weeks more of entries compared to someone that isn't paying. It is per character. It says it right here. Per character. I think all the other stuff is whatever. I think this is whatever as well. You guys can maybe disagree with this. I think this is whatever. Yes, this gives some more gold, right? But let's be honest. if this extra Fade Ember only had these 3 things, Relic Select, Relic Random, and Gold, sure. But it has card packs and other things as well. And let's be honest, we know how this works. You're gonna get a 5% chance for a fucking gold thing. You're gonna get a 10k. So, are you really gonna pay $5 a month for getting 10k gold? Not really, right? So the AGS post, it's on Russia right now. But we can assume for a 75% chance for certain that we're getting the same thing. It's a bad direction for the game if they go with this, with the numbers dropping each month. It is the reason why they have to do it if the numbers are dropping each month. You know that, right? Like, that's why they have to. But, you know, keep in mind as well, Russia is in a way different state than our game is. So there is a chance as well we're not getting it, you know? No, shall we get this? I would give it a big shot we get this. I would give it a big shot. I'm gonna be super honest. The chance that we get this is a good 75%. Maybe even more. I remember Lost Ark is still a pure PvE game. You don't need to pay for it to enjoy the game. Like, technically, when do the notes drop? 6, 7, 8 p.m., something around there. But technically, guys, if you... And that's why I'm not too mad about this, in my opinion. Thank you as well, Strikeweller, for the follow. Why I'm not too mad about this is because it doesn't really provide you a benefit. Yes, it saves you food. Yes, it gives you an extra entrance to Paradise. That is, like, I think that part with the leaderboard is really, really dumb. But technically, everything else you get from this doesn't impact your character. It can impact progression, yes. But this doesn't make a person stronger than someone that is not paying. It would stop any new players from trying the game. That's not true, man. You guys are, like, this is what I hate about this community sometimes. You guys overblow everything. This is gonna make people stop playing the game. Fucking retarded company. And guys, man, it is, like, what is this? Like, what even are the benefits? Why does you think someone fucking cares, man? If you're playing this game, you think you're gonna be like, oh no, there is a premium feature that gives me a fucking daily potion so I can do my life scaling faster. Oh no. Oh no. Like, that's not the reason, man. Like, it's not. Like, it is literally, you want to earn more gold, you probably want this. But we don't even know if the value is correct, if the value is fine, right? Because if we know that, like, from what we saw in the post, right? What we saw in the picture. In this picture right here, right? It's a 7.5% chance. Let's just say it doubles your chance of a Fade Ember. It can get a Relic Select, which I've still never had. I can get Relic Randoms, which never give good books. Or you get 10 to whatever gold. Most of the time, it's 10 or 20k. But you can get card packs as well. Probably silver, probably other stuff. That's literally... I am pretty sure that even if you're gonna be lucky and you do your dailies every single day, and you buy this on 6 characters, right? You're buying this on 6... I don't think you're making your money back than if you would have directly bought the gold. Just saying. Like, this is literally, like it doesn't matter. Like, you really, like, you guys are really blowing this out of proportion. It is not gonna be an impact. Yes, it's gonna add a few more books. Yes, maybe sometimes you can get lucky. But keep in mind, this is $5 per character. So if you, instead of getting 1 Fade Ember a week, you maybe get 2. So maybe you earn for $5, right, a month, you maybe earn 40k extra golds. I think, like I said, the only bad part about this thing is this. It's the ticket. Because the ticket makes it that if you are a leaderboard player and you want to go for a leaderboard spot on the Paradise for a single character, you have to buy this. You have to. Because this is going to give you a lot more entries to Paradise compared to someone that isn't paying. But does it really impact the leaderboard? Yes, it does, Citron. Because it makes it that you get more items from Paradise per week. It's like, imagine you could do, like, this pass would give you 2 rested chaoses extra per week. So, yes, you would just get more base materials. So that's why I think this one's bad. Normally patch notes around 6, 7, 8 p.m. So they could drop any moment, technically. So that's why I think this one's bad. This is whatever. This is whatever. And this is whatever. In my opinion. Like, yes, it's going to give you a little bit more gold, but people are actually paying. And I do not really disagree with if someone's actually paying real life money and they're getting a benefit in a monetary gain, it makes sense. It sucks for free to play. It is what it is. It's still Korean pay to win MMO. You know what you're going for, right? But this is not a, like, a tremendous big thing. This one's not. It's only this. We don't know what's in the gift of Azena ride. It probably is just gonna be like some basic one bomb chest, one something else, or like it cannot be too much because it's every day. I don't think people will really care, to be honest. Lost Ark player versus a min-max player, they don't really care about 150 gold for 4 months for doing better raids. Yeah, it literally doesn't matter at all. I'll buy it on 15 characters. If you buy it on 15 characters, go ahead. But I'll be honest, I think if you, for example, if you would buy this on 15 characters, that's 7,500 royals. If you would just convert 17,500 royal crystals to gold, I think you would almost make more gold, and you don't have to do the effort of doing 15 characters, dailies, and chaos dungeons every single day. This isn't Russell Brown. No, it's per character. It's not much different from paying for mats. It's not. This, in my opinion, guys, this, you know what this is? For the people that have played the game, it's this. If you ever play Genshin, it's just this. I think this is the exact same thing. You're paying like $5, and you get some small currencies that is a better value than straight up buying gold. But you have to. This is one you have to wait every day, and this one you have to play every day. I think it's the exact same thing. Yes, this is fucking dumb. The ticket is fucking stupid. But all the other rest is the exact same shit as this. It's like you pay $5 for a 10 pool, or you buy this blessing, you can do a 20 pool, but you have to wait 30 days. It's literally the exact same. The fact that it's per character is and not part of Crystalline Aura is kind of bad. Not a deal breaker, but it is. Yeah, that's why I said I think the best thing they could have done to make it not seem as shitty is include Crystalline Aura. I said that right away. Because it doesn't include Crystalline Aura, I think it's kind of shit. Thank you everyone as well for the follows. Appreciate you guys. But like I said, I'm gonna read the comments because I've not even seen the comments yet. Make it $15 and make it account when everyone's happy. But like I said, I think this is most people are not maining 6 characters, right? Most people are not maining 6 characters. If I look at my roster even as well, I am maining 3 characters. So if I am paying $15, which is technically the price, right? I'm paying even less. I'm paying 12.5 for 3. If you buy the $100 pack, you pay 12.5 a month for 3 characters. So technically for those 3 characters where I want the most benefit from, I'm paying that. Of course, it would be better if it's all, but I don't really care because I'm mostly playing these 3 anyway, right? I'd rather have premium aura for $5 more and have it there. True. Paradise ticket is huge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the only one I do not disagree with is the Paradise ticket in this thing. I think the rest is fine. There's extra fade damage chance. The extra, like the permanent food, the daily rewards, whatever, right? This is all replaceable with just, you know, buying gold. Is it good if I replicated a class right now? I'm kind of new and wants to go with support, but I don't know what support I should go. If I should go Pella or female Pella. Both is fine. 4 times more entries makes a huge difference for rankings. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think only Paradise, this one's bullshit. Because if you want to be a leaderboard player, you're almost forced to go to do this unless you're really, really, really lucky. We don't know how big of a difference one ticket is per week. It's a 20% buff. It's a big difference. Because you have to think about this, you are limited to 5 entries per week per character. And that's that's all the time you have to farm the material. So if you get an extra ticket, you get 20% more materials than anyone else that isn't paying. Everyone that wants to be in a leaderboard or wants to get the things, they have to pay. Unless they get incredibly lucky, because of course, it is still RNG what drops you get, right? It's still RNG what kind of drops you get from the Chaos Dungeons and all the things from the Paradise. So even with doing 2 dungeons, you could be incredibly lucky and drop full biz. Yes, that's possible. But of course, by having 1 extra ticket a week, it can not guarantee, but it gives you, of course, a 20% bigger chance to actually get something good, right? So this is AIDS. The rest I'm fine with. I'm a bit indifferent. It's like I'll maybe buy it. I'll maybe give it a whirl for a month, right, on 1 or 2 characters. But for example, I would never buy this on Breaker. There's no reason. I do not need food bonus on Breaker. So I would buy this on Wild Soul. I would buy this on Bard, and I would maybe buy this on Baby Bard. So I would buy 3 of them, and the rest, I wouldn't buy it on Slayer because I don't play her that much. I wouldn't buy it on Gunlancer. I don't need it on there. And I don't need it on Breaker because it doesn't need the foods. I'll get it for Arcana. That's it. Yeah. And I think for $5 then, not having the issue of ever needing mana food again, and getting some Leap Essence, I think is pretty nice as well, because that just makes your dailies a little bit less annoying. We do not know what's in this gift of Azena, but I would expect like a bomb or something like that. And this is literally whatever to me. This is literally whatever. If your main is max, it's kind of meh for main. It is, I guess. It's not good food though. It's missing 6k dex. Yeah, but normally I wouldn't even use the dex food. I would use the green one. Like what I use every time is I use this, which is 3,024 combat recovery. So it's just will bait. It is 100%. It's will bait, and as well, in my opinion, it's bait for people that are like, oh, maybe you can earn it. Like, it's just gamble bait, right? Technically. Because it's just bait for people that think like, oh, I'm gonna drop adrenaline out of the wazoo. You're not. You're gonna maybe get 1 more Fate Ember per week. It's gonna be fucking 10k gold, and you're gonna cry for paying $5. Like, yeah, but you gotta imagine, like, it's for gold earning rates, food. Every time you do a Chaos Dungeon, every time you do a Guardian, if you do more raids than just your basic raids, you get more food. If you have to reset once, you have to pop another food. If you die and respawn, you have to use another food. So I'm pretty sure you will use quite a bit more food than that. But I don't think it's bad. I think it's pretty nice. Fill in my roster. I have a Scrapper as my main, Glavier as my second. I added an Artist and a Destroyer. 2 slots are still blank. Any suggestions? Think with Valkyrie. I would say Valkyrie, definitely. You already have another support, so you already have 2 supports. I think that's fine. Last character suggestion. I would always go for an Aya and Wild Soul or an Aeromancer. Both are pretty good. Mana Food and Paradise content, I take it every day. Yeah, like literally. Every time you need to go in somewhere that normally would require maybe food or it's kind of annoying, definitely it's nice to have that food. Like Wild Soul for me especially, like it cannot survive without food. And sometimes forget about it and you're like, fuck my life, I can't do any of my rotations. It's just AIDS. Alright. But now, guys, here it comes. The comments. Because like I said, I've not even clicked it yet. So let's see how panicky everyone is. The Russian server will announce a new type of premium status additional to the other 2 that exist. Beatrice's Blessing and Nineveh's Blessing. Additional to the other 2 that existed. Other 2 that existed? I guess they have more? Do they have even more than just aura? Like, we have nothing else, but they have another 2 different ones? I guess they're just really milking Russia, right? I think it's like KR. They have the aura from KR, which is split in 2. Ah, I see. Yeah, like I said, that's why I said I didn't say a 99% chance we get it, but I think it's like a 70% chance we could get this, because this looks a lot different from aura. So I don't expect us to get rid of aura and get the other 2 things and get this, but this could be an additional. I wouldn't say that this is impossible to get for us. Notes are up. Is he joking, or let's see? Is there a tweet? There's no tweets. Let's see. Nothing on the website. Nope. He's just debating. Oh, it is up. Oh, okay. Let me make this look good, because I need to have this later anyway. Man. 10-hour downtime. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do it like this. I can't make it because of this there. Wait, I can maybe like, because I can zoom it in and out, right? Wait. Alright, there we go. Alright guys, welcome to Paradise! The gates to Paradise nearly open. Downtime will begin at 9 AM UTC. Expected to last 10 hours. So that means 7 PM in-game. If we don't get extensions. If we don't get extensions. Are here. Join. I'm gonna update the thing. I'm gonna quickly, let me quickly as well put out a new post. Patch notes are live. Come tune in at everyone. Alright guys, let's read the patch notes together. So last 10 hours, this update will include the Paradise system, blah, blah, blah. We don't give a fuck. Alright, Paradise, guys. Paradise is here for progression. We know Elysian will be here. Guys, I'm gonna skip past a few things that we already know, right? It doesn't really matter that much. I will link it in the chat. Pin. Boom, there you go. Okay, lower the music, please. It's already pretty low, though. Like, I don't think it's loud. Right, let me get like no, wait. Here we go, guys. I got some smooth coffee table jazz. Alright. So we got Elysian, 1580 eye level. Yes, we know this. New stage levels are based on the record of the Crucible. We know this. Hell keys. Okay. We do this already. You do, you know, Elysian. You get your items. You go to the Crucible. You fight the boss in 60 seconds. The ranking is based on highest stage level, highest damage dealt, fastest clear. Okay. If the 3 conditions are a tie, the higher Legacy of Paradise power will be put on the leaderboard. Okay, so interesting. So if everyone is like the same speed, it will be on your power level. Okay. So we get the Adventures flag, the title, Hell key. So these, of course, we already saw before. So if you get rank 1, 2 to 10, 30, bottle top 10, top 30, you get yourself some extra keys. So the higher you rank every week on the leaderboard, you get more keys. Okay, we knew this. Seize them all. So we are getting the same amount of gold: 150k gold, 100k gold, 75k gold, 50, 30, 10. So you get a minimum of 10k gold a week. That's kind of nice. That's actually pretty good. Let me as well real quick. Alright, there we go. So it's 10k gold per week minimum for everyone. If you get top 30, you get 30k. I think, to be honest, if you're playing your character, if you're maining your character, you can earn 30k a week, which is not bad. It's okay. We get the hell, 100 floors. We know this. You get yourself some rewards at the end. What you can get, of course, we know Philippe Stone's fusions, material chests. This is all the same. Yes, it's fine. Legacy of Paradise. This is all the other stuff. Like, we know all this, guys, of course. This is per week. Some of the items. But the seasonal rewards, this is once per season. Yeah, 30k and 50k and stuff. So we know these are the rewards you get yourself from hell. It's pretty good, guys. We know you can get up to 2,750 Abados if you get to level 100 and a 1680 Chaos Dungeon, a 1680 Hell Run, which is good. We know this. Growth Elements. Yeah, okay, this is a bit whatever. Legacy of Paradise. And then the Orb. The Orb we, of course, already seen as well. I think Paradise is a bit whatever. Okay. Let's go into solo mode A gear. Available at 6060 plus. 2 gates. Yes, exchange. So the solo mode exchange has been expanded to tier 4. Getting materials, support materials, accessory, stone, luminous bracelet, relic bracelet, relic ticket, hellfire, and behemoth skills. Okay. It doesn't say, again, anything about the tier 3 materials, guys. It doesn't say anything about those. So those 100 bags that Korea has, we probably don't get these. Because, again, it's not even noted in their patch notes either. So they're adjusting the solo mode difficulties. We know this for every single raid. Especially Akan people are going to be happy with. Because Akan was really hard for a lot of people. And these were all a little bit whatever, I think. Events. This is what is important, guys. This update includes the South Person Event Power Pass, Makoko Exchange Express, Makoko Bootcamp, and the Growth Support Event Mission. And the return of the Maharaka Festival. Okay, we knew this. We're getting ourselves a solo right here. Okay. We got ourselves material chest. Okay, so what we're getting is Light of Salvation, LOS 30 cards. Oh, we get ourselves a legendary trade skill tool. Okay, interesting. We got ourselves Elixir set, Combat XP, Armor Transcendence, level 5, Dark Fire, Canute Fortress's gear. So yeah, this is pretty good. We already all knew this. And who do I need to time out to top in, by the way? Because you use a timeout, but for who is it? Growth Support Mission Event. The Makoko Express will help people reach 1660 and continue to endgame. Their growth missions will help people continue their journey to reach 1660. Okay. We'll go to October 15th. Okay. Makoko Bootcamp. Okay, this is the big one, guys. This is the big one. Makoko Bootcamp returns, encouraging veteran players to assist new and returning adventures and raids, fostering a supportive community and offering exclusive rewards for both groups. This event aims to support the new returning players until October 15th as well. So everything ends October 15th. It's not long. Right? Like... this seems to not last a long time. This growth support mission event. Makoko Challenge Express. October 15th. Yeah, 3 months. But that means 3 weeks for Valkyrie. Don't forget that. They said it would be long. Oh, no, sorry. No, because September's in between. Yeah, sorry. No, it's August, September, October. So, like, 1.5 months-ish? Yeah. 1.5 months. That's still not long, though. Like, I think it's enough for Valkyrie, but I expected this to last till November, at least. But it's fine. So, well, how does it work? It's for everyone below 6090. New accounts created 60 days or less before the event start date. Okay, Wait, how? Whoa. So, it's for Makoko players are below item level 1690. And this includes new accounts created 60 days or less before the event date, or returning accounts that haven't logged in for 60 days, or players who have cleared... Okay, so it's for all those. Veteran players, active players, not meeting the above criteria. So everyone gets Makoko if you don't have this. So that's good. That's what we thought already, and that's what we said already, but at least they didn't change their ideas. So it's either if you're below 60... Like, you have to be below 1690... And you have to be, like, not clear the rate a certain amount of times. Or a new account. One of the two. So veterans that don't have 10 kills, but not if they're above 1690. Below 1690. So you either have to be below 1690, and you either need to be a returning player, or this. So that means, that's actually good though. That means that new players don't lose Makoko if they've done the raid 10 times. Right? Like, am I reading this correctly? That if a person is new, they will be a Makoko all the way until 1690. Or if you're not returning, you are a Makoko if you're below 1690, only until you have reached 10 times of a raid clear. Does it work if you have an alt, if your main is 1690? No, I don't think it does. I think it just cares about the roster. So if you are a player that's been playing but hasn't reached 1690 yet, you still get Makoko on those raids you're below 10 times clears. Okay. Available for the dungeons: Ivory Tower, Thema, Echidna, Behemoth, Aegir, and Belshazzar. Okay. Event mechanics: participate in raids with at least one Makoko player. Both Makoko's veterans will earn tokens. Major rewards: Gatekeeper title, Bracelet rework tickets, Leap selection pack, and many other progression materials. So no relic selector, because if we had a relic selector, it would be in the text, guys. So no relic selector from this time. I didn't expect one, to be honest. I thought it would be nice, but I didn't expect us getting one, I'll be honest. But this is a W though. This is a W. I like this one. Like, Paradise is a bit whatever, right? We already knew everything about this. Makoko challenge I did last is short. I think it's a bit of an L. I think October 15 is pretty short. Because I don't expect us to get another Makoko Express on this date right away. So, yeah. But it's very good. Maharaka Festival. Nothing really coming in here. Ooh. Yeah. It's gone, guys. The Guardian Call event is gone. So get your final chest today, guys. Get the final chest. Do your Guardians on every single character today, guys. It's the final day of the Guardian. Everyone go. You do your Sonavels. Do your fucking Drextalis. Do your fucking anything. 1580 plus. Okay? This doesn't really sell anything. It will just be that there's a race shop with an enormous cache of valuable rewards. Ooh, it says enormous cache. So, can we expect more than 10 of the fucking chests that you showed in Russia game? Like, please, can it be like 50 and not like 10? Like this better correspond to an actual enormous case. You know? Like, there's no way we get 10 a week if they say it has an enormous cache of valuable rewards. There's no way. But I'm pretty sure it's gotta be a 1-to-1 ratio. Let's be real. It's going to be a 1-to-1 ratio, and we're gonna complain. Alright. Events ending, we know this. UI improvements, skin collection book, we know there's nothing too interesting about this, let's be honest. Character profile upgrades, let's be honest, it looks really nice. I have to be honest, it looks really nice. Ooh. Like, only showing that he's fucking 183 roster. What's this, Henry? Go work on your roster level, man. What's this? Oh, it shows the spec. Wait, I never even seen this. Look. Look. It shows the spec you're playing. I have never seen that. That's actually really good. So we get the combat power, we get the eye level, we get the nice little banner. It's a fatal. It also shows if you got over 25 engravings on the karma. Yeah, it's really nice. Okay. Removes the skin and virtue section. Okay. I like this though. Looks really good. It's a Aeon. Improved party finder and lobby where they knew this was coming. There's some nice little characters in there. Achievement system rework! Yay! I'm excited about this one, guys. This one's gonna be fun. Got the new achievement system. Use battlefield shield 3,000 times to 300. Apply shield for me to 4 party members. So it's whatever. Yeah, we'll just have to see this in game, to be honest. Ooh, wait. Quality of life upgrades. Una task, get overhauled. Annihilation and Doomfire gems can be resonated into Luminous gems and get or give in-game help to Makoko chats. Okay. Luminous bound gem system. Through the gem system resonance, users can now resonate Annihilation and Doomfire gems into a new gem. Oh, I thought this was gonna be with like the fucking shards. Okay, never mind. This is just gem fusing. 15 days. Alright. Character bound gold. Added character bound gold, which functions the same as regular golds. In the systems or content where characters both bound and roster bound gold can be used, character bound gold is consumed first. Okay. Players can obtain character bound gold from Paradise, so no other place, guys. No other place but Paradise gives character bound gold. Okay, confirmed. Makoko chat system has been added, allowing new returning adventures and mentor adventures to communicate and help each other. Mentor chat is available. Blah, 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 blah. But how can I apply for a mentor? Mentor adventures up to 90 users. Mentors must be in a roster of level 300 or higher. What do you mean, man? Why do you need to be 300 roster to be a mentor? What is that shit criteria, man? What do you mean? What do you mean it's gate kept behind 300 roster? What is that for bullshit? Like, what? 300? Oh, yes, I'm better if I do the fucking story 50 times. Like, 300 is retarded. What? That's the most stupid thing that I've ever seen. 300 roster? That's dumb. I would say like 250, 200, sure, but 300 roster level to be a mentor, like, that's just dumb. Okay, I'll just move on. Fuck that shit then. Akon has got a reduction from 75 to from 100 to 75 on the eyes, 40 to 30. A crafting Akon gear now consumes silver instead of gold. It's nice. And has a fixed quality. Okay. Added some legendary cards. Sidereal Lutera, Zinnervale, Guardian Lewin, Sidereal Cien, Galatur, Weekend Calculated, and Beatrice are now in the Warning Merchant. Nice. Removed prerequisites for Transcendence and Elixir crafting. Good. That's nice. Additional growth support improvements when transferring gear between the item slots. Blah, 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 blah. This is just a bit whatever. Ooh, hey guys, we got a honing nerf. Guys, we got a honing nerf. Hello? Yo, 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 guys, we got a honing nerf. Even multiple. Like, this means, right, that tier 3 honing got a nerf from 15, but there's a new research as well for this. So this goes to 25. It shards 25 or something, probably. Like, we got 20 or 15. Yeah, I saw Valkyrie. Fuck my life, I owned yesterday. But yeah, this is definitely, like, if this is 5%, that's a 10% shard cost reduction. But it's a nerf up to holding to 1580. Why? Why would that mean only 1580? It just says tier 3. Like, it's tier 3 up to 1620. You know? There's no... I don't see why this would only be to 1580. Like, because it's a new research as well. We don't know what the effect is because this is new. Yeah. This one's maybe 1580, but... this could be higher. Right? We have to see tomorrow. I know this is tier 2. I know. The Castro's rate exchange now allows you to exchange materials for Echoes of Karma. That's nice. Tier 2 holding supports are now as good as well. 18 new growth missions have applied. Okay. That's pretty nice. That's really good, though. We'll have to see how much is this, but a little holding nerf, guys. Little holding nerf. That's good. Little holding nerf. That's definitely going to be my title. Holding nerf! People are going to click. A little bit. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry if you're going to see the title. It's going to include holding nerf. I'm sorry. I have to. I have to. We take every W, guys. We take every W. Like, title will be new pay-to-win aura and honing nerf patch notes. That's going to be my title. I'm sorry. It's already coming. I'm spoiling the title right now. Actually, let me write it down so I don't forget. New pay to win aura. Honing nerf. And then and balance patch in Lost Ark or whatever. Alright. Maximize the clicks. W. Hell yeah. And Paradise After. Did you do your tricks yet? Not yet. Alright, Unatas, revamp. Daily Unatas will not only provide combat to experience and reputation, to compensate, to reduce the task, blah, 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 blah. We'll have to see this tomorrow. I noted down a bunch of tasks and stuff, what we got before, and we'll have to see how good the new ones are now. Gold adjustments. Wait, we got nerfs as well. We got nerfs for lower content as well. We got nerfs for Ivory, Akana, and Kyangle. Has Gunslinger Time to Hunt been buffed yet? Tomorrow, yes. Plus the deadly character that I cannot click on that end. Yeah. The big booba. But I used the booba yesterday. I cannot use the back-to-back booba, guys. That's diabolical. So, no, it's not a mistake. What? Why is Echidna solo more golds than normal modes? Why? Why did they make it 1,000 gold more? Huh? Because solo's bound only? Yeah, but I mean, like, that doesn't do that for the other ones. Like, look, solo normal is the same. Solo 5.2, 5.2, 4.7, 4.7, 3.3, 3.3. Kinda can solo give more as well? No, it's not. It's the same. Maybe a mistake? I think it's a mistake and they just copy-pasted it everywhere. I think they copy-pasted without looking. I'm pretty sure there's no way it's more, because Russia made the same issue. I think they probably copy-pasted this bitch ass. Because there is no way that it's different. And there's no way that solo is more. There's no way. And never any case that solo is more. So I think it's just a copy-paste bullshit mistake. Gold cost for material chests been reduced. We knew this. Alright. Additional reward adjustments. Gold Island is buffed, guys. It's now like 7,500 gold. Yay! Thank you for the Prime as well. Appreciate it. If anyone else is a Prime, guys, it's always appreciated. Everyone, and like, don't give just Jeff Bezos free money, guys. Like, if you have it laid around, you know, just say. But yeah, we have gold rewards from Adventure Islands, and you can now earn 5.4k. Ooh, that's kind of nice, though. 1720 eye level, though. But not bad, not bad. You can earn clear medals from Behemoth. Okay, interesting. Added 6 to 15 rank rewards on Primal Islands. Okay. The amount of honing shards from few more rewards have been adjusted. Okay. The drop rate of Ebony Cube tickets for Tier 3 Chaos Dungeons has been reduced by 50%. The drop rate of Tier 3 Chaos Dungeons has been reduced by 50%. So we did get the nerf on the shards and the cubes, guys, on Tier 3. That's just the combat bots. It is what it is. You know, because bots right now can make a 1580 character, go into the cubes, go into the Chaos Dungeons, and farm the gems. You know? And like I said, but they reduce both, right? The cube tickets are lower, the drop rate's lower. I'm not feeling bad anymore till I'm at Tier 3 Chaos World. Yeah, it's fine. New hairstyles. Nice. 4 new hairstyles in the game. Bit whatever. Yeah, they got the purification system. So stuff we saw yesterday is that you now get yourself like a little extra chest that you have in Chaos Dungeon already. So you have to do 3 times a week. Mount adjustments, using them in the raids. Power press adjustments. Ooh, wait, what? A new option. Create event power. Okay, that's just the character button. Okay. They're just making it easier and less overwhelming for people to use the power pass. The system automatically equips gear provided by the power pass. If it's a higher tier, provides other things, equips pets, mounts, drones, related items as well. That's very good. That's very good. A style support system has been implemented for characters after the Power Pass completion. This feature is available for Power Passes to South Vern and subsequent continents. Okay. Upon entering continent, players can select the desired appearance from the style support UI. Okay. I don't really know what this means, though, but I guess it's just, like, easier. If I understand it correctly, it's just, like, you get a build, right away. You just, like you with the Makoko Express, you get an immediate build, like, plop, it's just for you, done. Like, right now, if you use an Express power, like, a Power Pass, it doesn't do it. I think it's a preset build, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we don't have that right now. It's only with Makoko Express. So that's good, though. Yeah, that's really nice. So you can immediately, like, if you just use a power pass, you just have everything. You have stone. I don't think they give you a 7/7 stone, by the way. They just give you a normal stone. Because that's what the other old one, it just gave you a stone with nothing on it. But it gave you, like, a stone, but it gave you a 0/0 stone. I'm pretty sure it doesn't give you a 7/7. But it could be. Like, we can give it a try, of course. Only nerf to the tier 3 gems, but no remove the triangle shop. Yeah, but that's not even gone in Korea either. They said it will give us a few more months until, you know. Yeah, Express only gives 7/7. I don't think this stuff gives you it. That's good, though. The level of the level 1 Purification Guardian Sonavel has been decreased. Okay, nerf on Sonavel HP? Interesting. Some monsters are now demon. This is a bit whatever. Global chest has been improved to allow for linking trophies. That's good. Oh, that's actually really big that you can now link trophies directly. Mail system improves. Oh, wait, did we get the thing? No, we did not. We didn't get the worldwide mail. Right? Am I stupid? I don't think we did. Oh, thank God! A confirmation step has been added when attempting to enter Chaos Dungeon or Frontline that's below your highest achieved level. No more accidental entering a Chaos Dungeon or anything else the wrong level. Oh, that's so nice. Hell yeah. Okay. The wait time for entry prompts for voting is reduced from 30 to 15 seconds. Interesting. So now if you go into a dungeon, you get 15 seconds to accept instead of 30. That's 8 for feast nomming while you wait for the entry. As a 1640, can I get tier 4 enlightenment points? Yes, you can. Okay, but whatever. Retain, pads. Low preset, mass preset. Modifier keys. Proving grounds adjustments, nobody gives a fuck. Skill tree removal, this is big, of course. You can exchange your old wishful amulets and stuff to a new token NPC until January 21st. Okay. On YouTube, you're still showing the game set of the notes. Yeah, I know. But like, I don't have like I don't really feel like swapping between. Like, I don't have a scene for that, if that makes sense. I don't have a. I guess I can add it. Give me 1 second. There we go. Now YouTube, you can read along as well. I would, to be honest, was just too busy with the patch notes. Alright, there you go. Buy all your wishful amulets. True, you can buy a 50. And they will convert to 50 times 50, so that's pretty nice. 2,500 tokens. Engraving now starts at legendary rarity. We knew this already. All the epic engravings can be processed for silver. Okay. Okay, so you do not get anything else. You just get silver. Okay. Stronghold updates. Pets learn the ability is now always in effect, guys, even if it's not assigned to your security division. Thank God we got the big one. We got the big one, guys. We got the big one. Now everyone is required to do all their pets, getting 20 legendary pets. Hell yeah. Back to Thar we go. I already did that. I'm already done. Let's go. Okay. Store updates. Ooh. Okay, okay. So we got the swimsuit set. Looks okay. Oh, we do get an Arc Pass? That's crazy. I didn't expect us to get an Arc Pass, I'll be honest. Like, I expected us to get an Arc Pass next month. Okay. So that's going to make us extra juiced, guys. I'll be honest. That's going to make us extra juiced. So swimsuit skin. We get some sort of like exploration navy desert skin. Azena's blessing. Here we go, guys. Wait, what do you mean? $5.50? They made it more expensive for us. What do you mean? It's not $4.90. Hello? We expand on YouTube the pet thing? Yeah, I'll do. Hey, yo, we get shafted. What do you mean? Hello? $4.49? $5.50? Hello? Wait, why did we get a more expensive one compared to Russia? What the fuck is this? Per character. They don't want us to have to buy 1K royal crystals if we want to buy more than one. Yeah. They might have different conversions, no, but it doesn't matter. Our package is 1K, you know? But it's whatever, I guess. Res gauge also affects their probability. Okay. 3 drop categories. Gold cards or relic engravings. Both roster bound. So non-sellable ones, guys. In Russia, they ask real money for this, and in EU for gold. No, they ask real money for this as well. It's royal crystals, not blue crystals. I'll test it out for a month. We'll see if it's good or if it's bad. Exclusive Chaos Dungeon Cruise and Front Ether. Okay. End game bonus chest. You can earn 3 times per week for clearing 1 gate. This is what I said. It goes about a gate 1. The bonus chest will return one of the items small randomly. A small material box, medium material, large gold. The material box has the same content as Fade Embers. Players can choose between tier 3 and tier 4 materials. Okay, so it gives you extra Fade Embers. It gives you ethers in Chaos Dungeons. This could be maintenance expected to end 7 p.m. It starts at 9. It could be at 9 ending as well, but we'll see. It doesn't really matter. The maintenance time is never correct, so take it with a grain of salt. Just be ready at 6 p.m. and then it goes live whenever. Where can I read this article? Right there. Click the link. It's literally pinned. I think it's a buff. It's like a faster clear for Kira's and Chaos Dungeon. Okay, so so what it does, it technically gives you a guaranteed 3 mini Fade Embers per character per week because it does this. And then it gives you an extra chance for Fade Ember, which is 7.5%, to get an exclusive Fade Ember. Okay. One weekly entry Elation ticket, so this is for Paradise. Persistent food buff. Oh, so you can override the buff with your own food buff if you really want to. The daily Azena box will give players a daily chest where they can select between a fusion material box or a honing support material box and leap essence for a small daily boost. Players can select between tier 3 and tier 4. Wow, fusion mats daily? It's probably like 10 or 20, right? Maybe 50? Okay, let's just say it's 20. I don't think it's 50, right? 50 is ridiculous. 10 or 20. It's 5? 5 a day? We'll have to see. We'll see tomorrow. I'll buy it. That's fine. Veteran players will notice the similarities in rewards going in and outgoing past events. Azena's blessing will not impact the return or scheduling bonus for bonus rewards. It will remain active during those events in the future. Like I said, I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. It's $5 a month per character you want to use it on. Like I said, if you use it on your main 3, it's as expensive as a subscription to any other game out there. If you want to use it for one character, you can. The benefits are not that high. The books are roster bound. $150 a month? No. It's a maximum, if you do it on 6 characters, it's a maximum of $25 to $30 a month. If you do it on all 6, but I think all 6 is actually really stupid if you do that. I think 3 is probably max. 1 to 3 is what people will do. Like, you get extra mats, right? You get extra mats on your characters. So you will use it on the characters you're planning on honing. I'm planning on honing 3 characters probably. So I will buy it on those 3. Oh, Abydos. Sorry, Abydos. Okay, yeah. It could be. All 6 to finish relic engravings. I don't think you'll get that many. Like I said, it's a 7.5% chance, right? 7.5% chance. If you do your Chaos and Guardian every single day, that means it's a 15% chance per week. If we do a 15% chance per week, per day, sorry, 15% times 7, it means you get 1 per week. 1. And that 1 is either going to give you gold cards or relic engravings. So that means, technically, if it's an equal 30% chance to get this, and you get, this is a random one or a selector as well, by the way, that means it's technically, you get 0.15 books per week. Times 4, you get 0.6 books that you want per week, per month. And let's just, I'm gonna just say it, the chance that the random and the selector are the same odds is not happening. It's just what it is, right? It's just what it is. So, you know, but relic book price will drop a little bit because of this? I don't think so. I don't think it will impact anything because these are roster bound and not tradable. If they were tradable, sure, but they're roster bound, so it is what it is. But even if we're optimistic, that means it maybe gives you 1 book a month if you're really optimistic, really. But it probably is half a book a month that you get. So let's assume we do it for adrenaline, right? That's 150,000 gold, right? If you get half a book a month. So if you get 1 adrenaline book every 2 months, it's half a book a month, okay? You get yourself the bonus chest. Let's just say the average that you do is 12 times 2k gold, right? Because of all the other materials, let's just say that every box is worth around 2,000 gold. It's probably a little bit more value, right? But let's just say it's 2,000 gold per box. That's 24,000 gold per month, okay? Then we get the food buff. This, of course, is depending if you're eating it or not. This can save you a lot of gold. But let's just ignore this. And let's just say that this is 5 Abydos a day, right? But this is what honing support materials, right? So let's just say that this is 1,000 gold per day. I think, is that fair, guys? What do you guys think? You think this daily item box is valued at 1,000 gold per day? I think that's fair, right? 1,000 gold per day for like the either 5 fusion or the honing support materials. I think the materials combined will probably be around 1,000 gold. I think 1,000 is pretty fair. So that means it's 4,000. So this is the value of the pass. Play this game for the first month of launch. Think about coming back. It looks so convoluted after logging in. I was super stressed out. It's tomorrow the best time to start. When the new patch goes live, should I create a new character? You don't have to create a new character. You can use a power pass to immediately bring any character you have to 1580 and then use the Makoko Express on it. And oh yeah, sorry, it's 28k, not so it's plus 24. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Thank you. But you can use the Makoko Express on it, and then you get yourself the Express event, Grimshaw. And the Express event literally applies everything to your character. So a lot of the confusing things are just solved for you. You don't have to think about it. You can think about it later. And you can just focus on doing fun stuff in the game, okay? But that's tomorrow. The patch comes out tomorrow. It's not out today. It's out tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow. So technically, if you are on average luck and you're getting a adrenaline book every 2 months, and that's the only thing you get, this is the value for $5 a month per character. But that's with you doing your Chaos and your Guardian every single day, doing everything every single day you need to do, right? This is the value. But if we will deduct 150k from it because we maybe do not get any books at all, the minimum value you gain is 52,000 gold per month for $5. Pretty good deal, I would say. How is that compared to RMT price? Is that good? What's a popular beginner male class? Paladin if you want to go support. Striker if you want to go DPS is pretty good for a male class, I would say. And the extra Paradise tickets, yes. But I think 52,000 gold, and then plus any kind of books you're getting. And I'm not even counting the gold drops as well. Because if we count it as a minimum of 10k, like if you only would get gold drops, you would get plus 40,000 golds. Because the minimum gold drop is 10,000, right? If we assume minimum, then you're getting 92,000 gold worth of items per month. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we go off the minimum, if we only go off, like, if you get gold ember for every single time, and you get the worst gold ember, which is 10k, that gives you 92,000 gold worth per month. And I think this is, like, on RMT, maybe a little bit less than RMT price. Because, no, it's cheaper than RMT, right? Because isn't RMT, like, 75 or 80 per 100k? So it's $7 for 100k, and this is $5. So this is like RMT value. If you do your dailies, do we get any rewards from additional weekly Paradise tickets? We don't get extra rewards from it. It's just your daily items. I have a video as well as recommendations for new classes. If you want a full detailed video, yeah, Cody has uploaded the videos, but it's fucking 2.5 hours. So. If you want a 10-minute video, you can check out my video on !YT on my recommendations for new classes. If you want to see the breakdown of every class, because it's not a tier list that he made. He just made the breakdown of showing every class, but it's 2.5 hours, so have fun watching that. Can I use the event pass on the 1605 character? Yes. If you get top 30 Paradise, easy, due to tickets, and then 20k gold, right? But that's every season. That's every 2.5 months, so that's whatever. I think this is around the value. If you would only get some gold drops, a minimum amount of golds, you can expect to earn, I think, let's just say it easily, it's between 100 to 200,000 gold per month for $5 in items per character. It's pretty good. I think that's pretty decent, right? But you have to do your dailies. And that's, I think, the biggest iffy, is you have to do your dailies. Because otherwise, you do not hit that extra special Fade Ember. What if you had 20 Zerkers and pots, considering the purification starts tomorrow, spam them today, or spam them on new characters? You spam them on this new Ember if you're gonna use this. That's what I use it on. Alright. Crystalline Aura subscription bonus rewards. The instant Una tickets gets replaced with silver. Okay. Okay, engravings, awakening. So these are like the super old patch notes, right? And this is all patch notes. Like, I can go over all of this, but you can just click the link. You can just look at your own class. Like, there's not really much purpose for me to go over all of these. The ones I care about are Slayer, Breaker, and Bard, and the rest I don't give a fuck. I'm excited about this layer 1. Like I don't, you know, I don't play these classes, so. What does Striker get? Wait, Striker gets another. Oh, it's PvP. I was like, what? SO skill, Advanced Strike, Arc passive. I think this is. Yes, SO again. Breaker gets like faster mode, which is good. We don't actually get the extra damage buff. Yeah, 32 tenacious power. So that means you're getting like 40% of your Suda mode with one spell, which is good. We don't know if we'll have a cube ticket to key conversion though. We do not know that technically. I don't think it's in the thing, right? It's not mentioned in here at all. But they didn't mention the store at all in here, so. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they didn't mention it at all. It's fine. They probably just forgot about it. Okay, so Breaker, we got that. So we get the faster mode. It's gonna be fun. Definitely looking forward to that. Deadeye, don't give a fuck. Sharpshooter, don't give a fuck. Gunslinger, don't give a fuck. Arcana, don't give a fuck. Bard, of course, we know all of these things. We know all the things that have changed. It's like a gigantic list. Summoner, we don't care. We don't care. We don't care. Artist, we don't care. And then Wild Soul is at the bottom. And we get the coefficient change and the nerf on the damage for 3%. We'll see how that goes tomorrow. I think that's all the patch notes, to be honest. I think that is everything. What do we think? I think it's pretty good. It's not too bad. Like, knowing the numbers from, like, this, right? It makes the pay-to-win thing look a little bit less bad. Like, calculating the numbers. Seeing how often you get things. They can value between like 100 and 200,000 gold per month for $5 per character. Excluding Paradise and excluding the food costs. Some gold nerfs, but they're not too bad either. We get the Arc Pass, which I think is a pretty big W. They didn't even mention that. And then all the balance changes. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright. That is good. So what I'm gonna do, guys, right now is I kind of want to make the video, but I want to make sure that I will do one last final few things. Let's make sure that my buffs are on level 14, because that is important. There we go. Yeah. We didn't really get the Maracas shop. No, it was mentioned though that it's a stocked shop, like it's good, but we do not know really if we have a different version from Russia. But looking at what Russia got, and that we got the same like new aura thing, I think we probably get the same one. Enormous was the term. Like, knowing that everything we got so far is the exact same as Russia, I don't see that our shop will be any different. I'll be honest. Of course we could, but yeah. The shop is trash. Yeah, it's pretty dog. Alright. I have two options, guys. Two options. I either end stream right now because we've reached the pet notes, we've read it all, and I go make the video. The other option... sorry. So I do that. Upcoming cube changes to... Yeah, we know that the cube is gonna be lower chance and stuff. Or what do you mean with upcoming cube changes? Is there more stuff? Oh, that's just released as well. There's more. What? The future of Ebony Cube. Welcome to Paradise. Release in our life. Okay. Now we go back to the other playlist, I guess. Coffee Table Jazz. My hidden favorite is the update now has auto loops from Guardians. Yeah, it's really nice. Okay, in the August update, we're making they're making a change to Ebony Cube to how it interacts with Paradise. The change will double the rewards provided by Ebony Cube, but reduce the cube ticket drop by 50%. Ah. So the nerf is actually not a nerf, guys. They doubled the rewards, but lowered the drop rates. So all cube tickets we have double value now. Wait, what? Okay. We think this will change to make Ebony Cubes more exciting to play and will help decrease the amount of homework content with Paradise. Why didn't they just tell us that in the patch notes, you fucking dumbasses? This is what you're supposed to put in there. Why is it in another post? Hello? Why is it not in the main post? We nerfed it by 50%, but don't worry, guys. Your reward is doubled. They just said it's been nerfed by 50. Why is it in another post? Please note that some players have massive stockpile of tickets and will have been dutifully running cubes whenever they get a ticket. 2 tickets will combine to 1 ticket. Oh, what? So, what? All your old tickets will combine to 1 ticket? What? Man, what do you mean? Why do they punish us for stockpiling items, man? I don't think the box ones will matter. So that means I cannot run 10 legendary tickets because they're gonna half my fucking bitch stack. Man, fuck you, AGS, you bitches. No, it is a punish because you need 5 tickets for Paradise. You need 5. No, you don't have to, Citron. It doesn't matter. You don't have to run cubes. There is no difference. But what I'm saying is that if you were saving your cubes for Paradise, you now need 10 for a legendary key instead of 5 because they're halving the ones you have right now. They're nerfing it by half. Fucking bitches. What? Additionally, when this update takes place, there will be also adding the ability to convert cube tickets into hell keys to the vendor. There's some things up in air, what we're considering, but how it will work with different level cube tickets, whether or not there'll be weekly exchange limits or other details we want to provide as early of a notice as possible for them to maintain transparency. In case people will normally run all their cubes, so stays up a few, they'll fill it to, okay. What do you mean when they're feeling locked in? The update comes out tomorrow. Hello? Okay, so immediately spend them because they're definitely nerfing this bitch as shit. Ah, hell nah. Oh, this is in the August updates. Ah, wait. I totally missed that. So this is not now. Okay, so they're not getting. Okay, so just spend every cube ticket you have before this fucking update goes live. Alright. Okay, but this is next month. Okay, please. So we're gonna spam everything tomorrow. Oh yeah, so that means in August is the ability to Paradise. So we cannot exchange keys month 1. It's next month. It's with Valkyrie release you can do this. Then we won't have Paradise keys for cubes? Yes, we don't. Maybe the low tiers? Maybe we get the base tier that China has? We'll maybe get the base vendor? But maybe just don't get the high tier, if that makes sense? It could be that we just don't get the high tier, we get the low tier. You know what I mean? Like, China has the low tier shop. I think they're just uncertain how to balance it because China doesn't have the high tier cube tickets. So they don't know what to do with conversions and shit because we have so many cube tickets. I think this is why they're doing that. There could be that we get, because it says when this update takes place in the August update. Different level of cubes. So it could be that we're not even getting it at all. Wow, that's crazy. There goes my video idea for day 1, man. I wanted to do a 10 legendary cube run fucking thing on Paradise. And now I can't, man. Fuck you, AGS. There goes my video idea. Man, fuck you. Bitches. August Road and Path Event Simulator. We're working to tune into details of the upcoming both road path style progression events with Valkyrie. We'll get that. Okay. 2025 swimsuit skins. Summer is definitely a heating up occasion. Showing off their full-length swimsuits would have been required as to add an age gate to the website. What? What? To show off the full line of swimsuit skins would require us to put an age gate on the website? They'll be all in-game tomorrow. You'll be able to preview and see the full collection in the in-game store. So they're dead horny. They can't show it off on a website. That is ridiculous. Because they're a 17+ website, they're all 18+ rated. That means they couldn't censor the IA or something? Yeah, probably. This is very interesting, though. So no conversion tomorrow, guys. No conversion for cube tickets. Interesting. Alright, before I got this extra post, thank you for, by the way, I really appreciate you guys posting this. You guys have two options. I either record the video live and take as much time as I need to edit the video. It's either on stream or and then after that we do the DPS testing because I want to get it out as soon as possible, or I just do the DPS testing off camera and I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's up to you. Like, I think it can be a bit boring me recording and doing editing and stuff. Like, yeah, nothing about the Loa gift. Nothing about the Loa gift in there, but we know that we're getting legendary skin and stuff, so we'll see about that tomorrow. I don't think they ever tell us what's in a gift if they give us a gift, so I legit expect them to push full Paradise back a month because of the exploits at this point. I don't think so. No way the IA is uncensored. I think the skins in general are maybe pretty much for the rating. It could be, though. It could be. I'll do a quick poll, guys. Alright. There you go. You guys can vote. Like, my thing is, I would make the video, I would edit it on stream as well, and then I would go ahead and... Why am I on channel 8, man? And then after that, I would do the DPS testing. Pretty sure I can stay in channel 4. I miss, why can he not do the X10? I mean X10. So how it works, Yumi? What they said in the post is that there will not be a cube exchange NPC tomorrow for the keys. And that is coming in August instead. But what they're doing is they are gonna make it that cube tickets in general have a 50% less drop rate, but their rewards are doubled, and all cube tickets you're holding right now will be halved in the August update to correspond with that. So we are not getting the hell keys conversionable, and holding cube tickets literally does nothing as well, because your cube tickets will be halved. Which is kind of weird. What if I have an odd number of cubes? You probably will be running up to up 1. Do I need to be 300 plus roster in order for me to not be a Makoko? No, you need to be able to be a mentor. So the retards are halving the tickets that I have? Yep. That's what they're planning to do in August. There's no gold change from 1600 to 1620, right? Honing-wise? No. So if you're not a Makoko and mentor, you get nothing. What do you mean get nothing? I'm talking about the Makoko chat. So they're just in the cube tickets obtained in packs? No, they're just adjusting the cube tickets in general. So you're just going to earn 50% less cube tickets in general, but all the rewards you get from cube are doubled. So technically, if you're doing cubes, you get the same amount of rewards, but it's half the effort. But we do not know what happens to the chests, because we do have a lot of selection chests, right? I do have a lot as well. They could half these, but they only said tickets. They didn't mention chests, and I think why they didn't mention chests is maybe it's hard for them to mess with the amount of stuff, and I don't think, and it could be wrong, I don't think they're allowed legally to mess with your items like that, because some of these items are bought with real money. I don't think they can afterwards say we're halving your items. I don't think they are legally allowed to do that. I don't think they can go into the game and be like, oh, you bought 10,000 leap stones. We're now nerfing the chance of that you have to use leap stones, so you're now getting 5,000 instead. I don't think they're allowed to do that legally. No, they're... I don't know from packs. I don't know if they're going to change that. But they're just adjusting the ones we have. So I have right now here 7 cube tickets. This goes to 4. The tickets on my main are opened from the Abyssal pack. Lamal, yeah, that sucks. It is what it is. They will end up introducing a new ticket without the levels. Yeah, maybe. How's it going? It's going fine, Yama. I missed the notes. Is Jover? How do you feel about it in shorts? It is okay. A few things are a little bit weird. But in general, I would say it's 80% good patch notes. I am making a video summarizing the patch notes for y'all, though. But I'm quickly doing this wool balls, and then we'll make the video on stream. I think what they will just do is just make a cube entry ticket times 2 tickets instead of half of your orange inventory. No, they already said they're halving it. They literally said it in the post. They're halving your tickets you have right here. Please note that some players have a massive stockpile of tickets and others have been doing them. Whenever they get a ticket, 2 tickets will combine into 1 ticket with the new double rewards when the update takes place to maintain a fair balance to all players. So they're just literally halving your stuff. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go DPS build. Standing here. Oh, there we go. Otherwise, I do not get any rewards, mean. Not me earning a bunch of tickets. Yeah, I have a lot of tickets as well. Nothing has changed? No, it has changed for Paradise tickets. That's why they're changing it. And they're changing it because of the fatigue of running cube tickets. You have to run half cube tickets. So it's technically a lot faster, if that makes sense. I still feel not super great about the aura thing. Aura thing is fine. It's actually really good, value-wise. Yes, it's pay to win. But there's more pay to win already in the game than that package. It doesn't require you to spend. And it's actually, for a super low spender, it's one of the best values you can have. It's 100 to 200,000 gold a month for $5. So, if you are a light spender and you want to spend 5 to 20 bucks a month, then buying that and doing your dailies is like the most value you can get. For $20, you can have 400,000 gold, which is RMT value of gold. Which, like, it's even cheaper, to be honest. It's cheaper than RMT. That's how good that package is. Bought that shit back and they take away part of it, that's why I bought it. Yeah. I was thinking about coming back to the game, took a look at the patch notes, gonna take me a week to read through it. Yeah, it's over 25,000 words. I am making a summary though, so if you want a summary of the patch notes, you can just watch my video. It's gonna be out soon. I'm just doing this world boss and then I'm recording the video on the patch notes. So if you're, you know, if you're down to wait, I would say an hour and a half, it probably is up. Curse the doll. Let's go. 173. That's like bum. Anyone gonna overbid me? Yoink! Free buck! Oh, you stupid! Minus money. It is what it is. Scammed. What's the thing about the aura and $5? To say it the easiest, there's just like a little bonus you can buy that gives you extra materials for a month long. It's like a subscription you can buy. If you've ever played Genshin, it's like the Blessing of the Moon or Blessing of the Six, whatever it's called. You pay $5 for one character. That character gets extra materials and extra rewards for a month. And the value is between 100 to 200,000 gold of the items. There is Crystal Aura, but that's not the same thing. Crystal Aura is a different item. I'll explain it though in the video, but just thinking about, like, you want to pay to win for some items, but you don't have a lot to spend, you can buy this, and it will give you a very good value for how much money you're spending. That's, like, the best way I can say it. You have to play, though, so it's not, like, a passive thing. Like, you actually have to play. But if we compare it to like in-game prices, right? The price is around between 500. I know you can see it, like it's like here, right? It's 550, so it's between these two, right? So let's just say even it's 700, right? It's the price of this. You would only get 30,000 gold for this right now at current economy. Like I said, you're gaining 3 times the value, equaling it's around the same as RMT. Because RMT, I think, currently is like 3 times the price right now. You get 3 times the amount of gold. So, if you're buying this $5 subscription, you're getting the same benefit as if you would illegally RMT gold. Of course, it would take you a month to get it. But yeah, I don't think it's not the bad pack, and people are just blowing it out of proportion, in my opinion. But I'll try to explain it for everyone so it makes more sense. And it's all character and roster-bound materials as well, so it doesn't influence the market at all. It's just for you. Guys, as by voted, I am gonna go ahead and record the video on here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna record my video. We're gonna edit it on stream, and then we are after gonna do a little bit of DPS testing or whatever else is left, and then I'm off for tonight. So let's get rid of this music. Let's get rid of this. So maybe do a duo DPS supports after patch. Yeah, it's possible. Alright, let's do this. 3, 2, and 1. So it's finally here, the big Paradise patch notes with a lot of surprises and a lot of things we of course already knew. It's going to be a long one. Strap in, grab yourself a drink, and let's get started. Three, 2, and 1. Before we go into the patch notes, I want to quickly talk about this July update commentary that they posted after the patch notes. This has a few different things that are very important to know for the future months of Lost Ark. So, in summary, what they're going to do, guys, in August, so not this update tomorrow, next month with the Valkyrie release, they're going to make it that cube tickets are 50% less dropping in the game. So every time you would get a cube ticket, it takes you now 2 times as long to get one. But the rewards from cube tickets are going to be 2 times as much. So technically you're not losing anything at all. But of course this is very bad for Paradise, because Paradise requires tickets to be converted into the keys. And of course the less cube tickets we have, the less keys we can get. So that's kind of bad. They as well said that they're gonna go ahead and convert our current cube tickets we have into a 50% less version as well. You can see for every 2 tickets we will have, it will be combined into 1 ticket. So if you kind of right now have 20 tickets laying around, you're waiting for those big conversions, you cannot do that because of course it will turn into 10 tickets. So making the key price double the price, which kind of sucks. And you may be thinking like, okay, but it doesn't matter because this is the August update. It's coming out, of course, in, tomorrow. But no, because the Ebony Cube ticket conversion vendor will be coming out in August, according to this patch. So be very careful, guys. We could see the very minimum version appearing, but I wouldn't say that that's going to be happening. So we'll see about it, of course, tomorrow when we see the patch notes. But I want to let you guys know that probably the vendor's not going to be there. And when it's coming next month, and it's going to be quite nerfed. They as well are saying that there is going to be a Road to Path event. They're still working on the details. And that the swimsuits are dead sussy that they couldn't put them on the website because they would get age restricted. So, a lot of people are a bit like, oh, are they dead? That's sus then? Or are the IAS skins actually uncensored? So, we'll see about it tomorrow. Call the FBI and let's get into the patch notes. So I have to make sure that I turn off the alerts for now. Okay. Guys, remind me when I stop recording that I put on alerts again, because I just don't want the alert thing to pop up on the screen once I'm doing this recording, okay? Okay, 3, 2, and 1. So here we go, guys. Welcome to Paradise. This is going to be the big patch show. 25,000 words. I'm going to try to keep it as short as possible, while, of course, highlighting everything you need to know. So the gates of Paradise are opening at the July 23rd, so that's going to be tomorrow. The mains is expected to last 10 hours, so enjoy your nice little dinner, and after that, it's going to be Giga Grind. Okay, first of all, guys, Paradise is going to be we're going to have ourselves Elysian. Elysian, technically, is going to be the first stage of Paradise. This is your Chaos Dungeon, where you're going to grind yourself yourself your exclusive Paradise gear. So if you don't know how Paradise works, I'm going to quickly explain it right now. So this is going to be a separate system from your normal gearing. It's going to have 3 different stages. Elysian, which is a chaos dungeon where you farm yourself exclusive Paradise gear, which you can use inside of the Paradise mini game, technically. Then we have ourselves the next stage, which is going to be called Crucible. This is where you fight yourself bosses with the Paradise gear, and with that you are going to rank into a leaderboard, which is going to give you a lot of extra rewards as well if you do correctly. And with then, after every single week, you get yourself a weekly rank reward, and that's going to give you some hell keys, and those can be used inside of hell, which is stage 3. And stage 3 of hell is going to give you a bunch of materials, including leap stones, fusion materials, shards, etc., and including a lot of gold as well. But this is all character bound, so you're going to have to do this on every single character and stuff. So that is technically Paradise in a nutshell. So of course, what is the minimum requirements for the Paradise? It's going to be 1580 eye level. You have to do the guide quest as well, and that's technically it. So it's actually going to be pretty new. There's going to be additional entries that can be earned from level reward clears, Paradise material exchange, which is nice. Field boss randomly, interesting that we can get these. And Azena's Blessing, this is a new feature we will read about in just a little bit, guys, but you can actually get them from field bosses, which is pretty cool. It shows as well, by the way, that the Paradise material exchange is going to be there, but I don't think cube tickets are going to be in there for hell key conversion. Alright, so Crucible, this technically is just you're fighting a 1v1 with a boss for 60 seconds, and the faster you do it, the more rewards you should gain, because then you can move on to the next one, the next one, next one, next one, the next one. And if you are the best one out of your whole region, you get yourself some cool rewards, because there's a leaderboard tied to this. So how is the leaderboard decided? It's based by the highest stage level that's been reached. If everyone reaches level 10, then it's going to be based on the highest damage dealt, and then it's going to be based on the fastest clear. So this, of course, is very, very interesting to see. And we'll, of course, see who gets rank 1. So there's going to be weekly rankings, and these weekly rankings, what you get is super simple. You get yourself, if you are a top player, you get yourself a little bit of a banner, which we will see on our new character UI. You get yourself the title, and you get yourself some hell keys. But these titles and banners are only there for a week. The permanent ones are at the end of the season. The season lasts around 2.5 months. So if you are a rank 1 player at the end of the season, you're going to earn those same rewards, but they're going to be permanent for your character, and as well as some extra goals as a reward. Then we have Hell. This is, of course, going to be from the weekly keys you're going to get. This is just a super, super short dungeon. It takes around like 2 to 3 minutes, and you're just going to go down into floors and floors and floors, and the deeper you go with the floors, the better rewards you're going to get. The best rewards include like even up to like 2.7 thousand Orias from one chest, like a bunch of gold. It's crazy, actually. You get yourself a lot of materials from this. It's going to be very cool, and of course, because it is like a separate gearing system, it doesn't matter if someone is like 1710 or 1720, everyone's on an equal playing field. So I think that's pretty cool. And then the last thing, of course, you're gonna get yourself from this, because we're just gonna skip past this a little bit, because it's just talking about the honing and stuff of that. So the gear technically is like amulets and shields and cups and stuff. So instead of wearing a body and a weapon, you're wearing a cup for extra power. So that's technically what it's all about. You get yourself a Paradise Orb at the floor 3, 5, or no, sorry, 3, 7, and 10, if I remember correctly. And this orb gives you like a very minor combat benefit, but it gives you some free healing, which I think is pretty cool. So why would you do Paradise? It's just for the solo materials you're gonna get from Hell, for the extra rewards you do from the ranking, and as well, of course, for that orb for your character, because it just gives you a little bit of an extra bonus. Okay. That is Paradise. It's very, very cool. I like it. You're going to like it as well. If it doesn't make sense right now, don't worry about it. I will be making a Paradise guide once it's in the game. But for now, just think about it as like an extra daily you do 5 times a week on a character. So we now have Solo A gear. The next solo raid has been added to the game for 1660 plus. So it comes with a solo exchange, which gives you honing materials, support materials, accessories, abilities, stones, luminescent gem chest, relic bracelet, and some other stuff as well. Very, very nice. There is going to be as well a solo mode difficulty adjustment for every single raid. I'll slowly scroll past them. If you care about these, feel free to pause the video. But I think most people do not really care about solo mode adjustments, because not a lot of people are doing solo modes and are failing. So the biggest one, of course, is going to be the nerf to Akan, because I think a lot of people are actually hating this boss a lot. So I think that's pretty cool. Then we have ourselves events. We have ourselves the event power pass,
which is going to be a ticket which you can use on any character you want, but only one. And that character is not allowed, of course, to be above level 1585. Because what it does, it immediately skips your character all the way to 1585. And it skips all the story, and it gives you a nice little gear set to use right away, which is very, very cool. Then if you're 1585, you can immediately access the new Makoko Challenge Express. This is like an accelerated event where you can get yourself a lot of honing materials and items inside of the game. And you're going to go ahead and be able to go and just progress through the game a lot faster, all the way up to 1660, which is very, very nice. Keep in mind, though, if you want to make yourself a Valkyrie, you have to save this event all the way till then, because there's not going to be another one while Valkyrie releases. And as well, make sure that you are going to be fast enough, because this event actually ends at October 15th. So make sure that you do this whole event, have everything claimed, everything done by October 15th. So you have around 2.5 months to do this. Some of the key rewards, of course, from the event is going to be Light of Salvation and Lost Ark 30 card set. You get yourself two elixir sets, actually, which is really cool. You get yourself full armor transcendence and weapon transcendence at level 5. You get yourself a bunch of dark fires and skills as well to complete to level 7, so don't worry about those. You get yourself a full Knut relic set to immediately go to 1640 if you want to do that. And you get yourself a bunch of Hellfire Keystones to get full full A-gear set week 1 as well. And some level 7 gems. Very, very cool. Alright, so that's of course the gist of the Makoko Challenge Express. Then we have ourselves a growth support mission event, of course, that's here. We talked about that. Like I said, this is going to be less than October 15, which is this one. Then we have ourselves the Makoko Bootcamp. It's returning. So I'll try to explain this at the best of my capability, because the text is a little bit vague. Makoko Bootcamp is a new system to prevent gatekeeping. You're gonna get yourself a Makoko icon next to your name. This will indicate that you're a new player. You're maybe like, this is really bad. No. Because if you're a new player, you're going to give rewards to veteran players, and they want to take you along and maybe even teach you the raids, but you're at least not going to get gatekept because you're a new player. So how are you eligible to be a Makoko? Very simple. You have to be below 1690 eye level, which is quite a high eye level, so I'm pretty sure most people that are a returning or a new player are not near the eye level at all, so don't worry about it. So you need to be below 1690, and then you need to be one of those two criterias. So either you're a brand new player or a returning player, okay, that is not played in the last 60 days. If you are a new player, so you made a new account, or you're a returning player, but you've returned in the last 60 days, you are a Makoko for the whole duration of the event until October 15. So you will never lose it until you go 1690 eye level, okay? So everyone that's new or everyone that's returned in the last 2 months will be a Makoko, okay? But what about veteran players that have played the whole time but aren't 1690? If you have not cleared a raid of a gate 1 of a raid for 10 times, let's just say you're going to Belshazzar for the first time, but you have played the whole time, right? You have played in the last 60 days and before that as well. If you've never cleared Belshazzar, you are still going to be a Makoko in Belshazzar until you reach the 10 raid mark. So new players are Makokos, returning players are Makokos, and veterans that aren't progressed very high are going to be Makokos as well, that have not enough experience to have a clear 10 times in the raids that are available, which will be Ivory Tower, Thaymine, Echidna, Behemoth, Aegir, and Belshazzar. So it's going to be very easy to see as well right now who is going to be experienced enough in these raids and who are new, and you're going to be able to find parties pretty easily, because veterans really want you in your parties, because both Makoko and veteran players will earn tokens to exchange for rewards if you participate in raids with at least one Makoko player. So every raid, every party will want one Makoko, and like I said, everyone that's new, everyone that's returning, everyone's that not really advanced into the game can be a Makoko, which I think is absolutely amazing. Okay, so what are the major rewards we can expect from the shop? The shop rewards are not in here, sadly, but are going to be the Makoko Gate Smasher title, bracelet, rework tickets, selector pack, and as well some other materials. It doesn't say we're getting a relic engraving, so do not expect a relic engraving to be in here. It's probably not in here. If it was, it would have been mentioned. So Maharaka Festival as well. They're not really talking about a lot of stuff. We've seen this shop from Russia, and if you, of course, have not seen it, go check my last video yesterday. We talked about, of course, the stuff from Russia. But they do say, because that shop is actually pretty bad, guys. The Maharaka shop from Russia is pretty bad. But they do say that it has an enormous cache of valuable rewards to help with player progression. So let's hope that our version of the Maharaka Festival is better. I am not counting on it personally. I don't think it's gonna happen, but we could see a juiced up version compared to Russia. So it's pretty cool. As well, for everyone that is playing today, events are ending. The competitive PvP season is going to be gone for Season 6. The Call of the Guardians event is going to be gone as well. So this is going to be the event where you get those extra juice steppies. The gold from the raids as well is going today. So go do ahead and do your roster. Do every Guardian, because tomorrow it is gone. Okay? Grand Prix event is, well, of course, as well gone. So up next, we have ourselves the skin collection book. Nothing too interesting about this. This is just you can adjust skins and try them on easier. Don't worry about it too much. We're gonna just move past this. We have ourselves the character profile upgrade. So now you have yourself a new character profile, which looks absolutely amazing. So you can see your character, you can see your name. We have the new banners, which you can obtain from different places inside the game. This is the little emblem menu, the emblem icon you can earn as well. He doesn't have one equipped, but it's right here. This will be a little spot for that. Title, guilds, PvP ranking, etc., etc. You can see your build as well, which spec you're running. So if your knight's at your full moon, it will show right here which one you are, which I think is pretty cool. It showcases your elixirs, it showcases how many flowers you have, it showcases how many things you did for all the other systems in the game. So the new menu just looks really cool, and we have the new combat power, which is a combined number of all your items you have, and it's just going to show a number there for your total power, which I think is pretty cool. So we're going to go ahead and skip past the rest because it's not really interesting. If you ever, of course, want to go ahead and just pause and read this, then feel free to do that. But as well, by the way, the full patch notes will be linked in the description down below. Improved Party Finder and Lobby. It's just going to be a nice little lobby that showcases people's characters. You know, it is a bit whatever. It looks cool, though, but yeah. The big one, guys, achievement rework. So there's just going to be like a lot more things to do with achievements. You're going to have to go ahead and complete them now because you can earn a lot of cool rewards, including titles, including some character UI things for in here. So this little icon right here, like I said, you can get one from achievement rework, which I think is pretty cool. So yeah, a bunch of stuff changed with that. So everyone is going to go ahead and farm a lot of achievements, which I think is really cool. So definitely give this a look, guys. If you do not care normally about horizontal content, give this a look because I think it's actually very cool because you get yourself a lot of rewards from this, which I think is very sick. Quality of life changes. So we have the bound gem system, guys. If you don't know what this is, you can bind your tradable gems to your character, and if you bind them, what it makes it, you can swap them freely between cooldown and damage gems, and you can swap them freely between any type of spell that's on them. So if you want to go from heavily tuned to guardian tune, you can freely swap them without silver cost. If you need a heavily tuned damage gem and it needs to be turned into a cooldown gem, you can do that with this. But keep in mind, if they are bound to you, it takes 15 days for you to be able to unbound them if you really want to trade them over or whatever. So it's not something you can just toggle on and off. So keep in mind that this is going to replace people's gems sometimes as well. So I think that's pretty cool. We have ourselves character bound gold. This is going to be a new feature added in with Paradise. What this technically just means is that there will be normal gold, bound gold, which is going to be for your whole roster, and there will be character bound gold. So if that is earned on a character, only that character will have that gold, and that is mainly from Paradise. So keep that in mind as well. Up next is going to be Makoko chat. This, in my opinion, is the most stupid thing in the whole thing, because there is going to be a Makoko chat available where Makokos can talk to veterans, but the requirement for you to be a mentor is that you are at least 300 roster, and I think this is a ridiculous requirement. 300 roster has nothing to do with an indicator if you know everything about the game. It just shows that you have been doing story on multiple characters for multiple times. That's literally it, because I have done everything with progression. I've done a lot of things, and I am not even roster 300. So I think roster 300 is the most ridiculous requirement. 200, 250, sure, but 300 is insane, and that's the reason why, even though I literally help as many Makokos as possible, I am not going to be able to enter the mentor chat, and I think it's just dumb. Definitely lower this requirement to like 250 or 200. It doesn't make sense that people cannot help because they're not level 300 roster. It's super stupid. It is what it is. Then we have some nerfs, guys, to honing and stuff. Very interesting. So first of all, we have that Akan's gear crafting has been reduced from weapon from 100 to 75, 40 to 30. Akan as well, 100 to 75, 40 to 30. Very, very nice. There's going to be legendary cards added to the Wandering Merchant, Sidereal Lutera, Zenderville, Garnaluan, Sidereal Cian, Galatur, Weekend Coco Sided, and Beatrice. Very, very nice. No more quests for Transcendence and Elixir crafting, which is cool. There now, guys, is going to be a honing support reduction for XP. This equals to shards, guys. So the amount of shards you need to use to hone your characters is going to go from a 10% reduction to 15 on number 4. But with what we're getting ourselves a number 5 research. So this probably will turn into a 20% reduction. So we're getting ourselves a nice 10% shard reduction nerf for characters. We do not know if this goes all the way to 1620 or only 1580, because this one only goes to 1580, but it could be that this one goes all the way to 1620, and that would be awesome to see a 10% shard nerf, or even more, on the tier 3 shards, because it's always very, very hard to get those shards. So, good. You know, I didn't expect a honing nerf at all. We got something. That's pretty cool. As well, tier 2 got a big honing nerf. Very nice. So moving over to tier 3 is going to be a lot easier as well, which is pretty cool. And some more growth support missions, and as well, you know, just some extra stuff for new players, which I think is cool. Then we have ourselves the Una task revamp. To keep this simple, there's no more daily tasks, okay? No more daily tasks. It's now only weekly tasks. You have to do 3 weekly tasks to get the maximum amount of coins. It's very, very nice. And the only reason why you would do daily Una tasks is just for reputation of islands and quests and stuff and combat experience. So it's just going to reduce that people are just going to have to do 3 weekly quests a week instead of 3 daily Unas per day. Very, very nice. So you're gonna get yourself a lot more rewards. I think that's pretty cool. So, and as well, they increase the amount of rewards, because I think it was before capped out at 1680. Then now it's a 1700 and a 1720 plus amount. So, it's pretty cool that you get more rewards if you're a higher eye level now, which I think is pretty cool. All right. The big one, guys, another one on the list is gonna be gold adjustments. Yes, yes, yes. We have ourselves the gold nerf. So we have a few additional ones, which we didn't see on Russia yesterday. And that is, of course, gonna be that the gold has been moved to bound gold for Volton, Vicus, Bro, Kaku, and Aegir. Okay? So make sure that a lot of those golds are gonna be moved to bound. Very interesting. Then we see as well that some of these have been nerfed in gold. Kyangle, Akan, Ivory Tower, Thaymine, Echidna, and Behemoth. So, of course, we knew that Thaymine, Echidna, Behemoth would be nerfed. We didn't know that Ivory Tower, Akan, and Kyangle as well would see a little reduction. But you can see as well that all of these are now equal for solo and normal mode. So, hard mode still gives more gold. You can see right here, 3.3, 4.3, 4.76. But at least it makes it that solo mode is not a negative thing compared to normal modes. Very good. Alright, definitely like that. As well, the cost of some material chests has been decreased, so you get less gold, but the cost for chests is less as well. So I think that's good. You can see the gold cost here. Let's be honest, this doesn't say much to you guys. You'll just notice it when you're in the game. But you can see there's some big reductions, guys. Look. You know, some of these are, this one for hard, not really, but for normal, it's actually a pretty big reduction, which I think is nice. There's going to be for Gold Island, there's going to be a little of extra gold if you're now above 1720 eye level. It was now, it's up to 5.4k, which is pretty cool. You can now earn clear medals, which are going to be the solo mode medals from Behemoth, which is nice. And this is going to be pretty interesting. The amount of honing materials from the view more rewards of variant endgame rewards have been adjusted, so there's some extra changes, maybe less or more materials. We do not really know. They don't say what's changed in here, so there's going to be some material changes to raids. But this is the big one, guys. The drop rate of Ebony Cube tickets in Tier 3 Chaos Dungeons have been reduced by 50%, okay? And as well, the drop rate of gems in Tier 3 Chaos Dungeons have been reduced by 50%. Why is this nerfed? Bots. Every bot right now can make use the 1580 power pass and farm tier 3 gems and cube tickets to get even more gems. So that's why they nerfed them. So that's just how simple it is. It's been nerfed. It's just to get rid of people farming a lot of tier 3 gems and all the kind of stuff. It's just a lot less now. I'm pretty sure bots will still farm this, right? It doesn't really matter to them, but they have to farm double the amount. Simple as that. We get ourselves 3 new hairstyles, guys. Very, very nice. Right here, looking pretty cool. There's new memory chamber things if people want to rewatch some stuff. There's going to be the new curse and purification system is here, guys. This is the thing we saw inside of the game. I'll quickly go to in-game right now. If you go over to your chaos dungeons, we get ourselves the purification system, which is on the left right here. So if you do 1 chaos dungeon, you get 1 chest, 2 chaos dungeon, 1 chest, 3 chaos dungeon, 1 chest. But if you've done 3 chaos dungeons, you get no more extra shards. And this same system is gonna come inside of the Curzon front as well. So if you were farming these for a lot of shards, you only have to do them 3 times a week. But it kind of sucks because these potions we have for extra entries are literally useless now, because they are not going to give you extra shards if you do that. So it sucks a little bit. So if you have potions right now and you're watching this, use them right now if you care about shards. If you do not care about shards, you can save them, of course, for the future, for more cube tickets and stuff. But if you care about shards, then use them before the update goes tonight. Alright, as well, upon Guardian Great Repletion, you now, of course, get yourself that you get the Guardian Souls automatically numbed, which is very, very nice. You can now use mounts inside of raids, which is pretty cool. And the power pass has some adjustments. So, to keep this simple, is if you would use a power pass, you just get a set of gear and that's it, right? There's nothing else you get. You don't get a build, you don't get, the things don't even get equipped, you just get the eye level and you get a set of gear in your inventory. What it now does is that you can go ahead and, just like the express event, you get yourself a pre-made build which you can just click after you've expressed, which is very, very, very good. So there will be a little menu where you can just click, like, I want to play Reflux, I want to play Igniter, and you get a full set of a build just set up for that class. So you don't have to go ahead and just set up or look up a build. You can just click a button after you power pass and you immediately get that going. So what was locked behind the express event first is now just a global thing. So you can as well switch between the styles freely. So if you want to go from a DPS artist to a support artist, you can just click a button and boom, it swaps over the whole menu. But this is gone after you do this for 30 days, or if you reach 1640 eye level. So after those levels, or after that time, you have to do your build yourself. So of course you can save the preset technically, but yeah, that is just very nice for people that are new to the game. They immediately can just get started with a build that they choose. They saw that they want to play the remaining energy death blades. They can click the button that says remaining energy death blades, and boom, they have a build. Boom, they have setup. Boom, they have everything, and they do not have to think about anything at all and can just enjoy the game. I think, you know, that deserves a round of applause. I think just having that system in the game should have been there a long time ago, but I think that definitely deserves an applause, because this is going to help players so much with the clutter and with all the things that is going on in the game. They should have this easy one button and just go play the game. Very, very, very good. Besides this, there's a bunch of stuff in here. I'll just scroll by it slowly. But there's nothing that much interesting in here. Besides that, Sonavel got its HP nerfed. Some of these NPCs are now demon type. That's kind of it. Mail system adjustments. There's no global mailing yet, but there's just like a bit of an auto, like a faster way to do it. You can now as well, if you enter into a dungeon, instead of that taking 30 seconds, and now it's 15 seconds before it cancels. 26 minutes 58. Okay. Okay. What's the pet thing in here? Or is the pet thing later? What's it called? Pet Ranch? It is in here, okay. Where's that? Here. But there's one hidden thing in here which is very, 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 very important, and that is gonna be about the pet ranch. So if you guys don't know, the pet ranch is inside of the game, and if you go ahead and make your pet legendary, it gains a ability. So as you can see, right... Alright, let me just go there. 3, 2, and One next thing that's in the patch notes, which I think is very, very, very important to know, is going to be about the pet's learned ability is now always in effect, even if it's not in the security division. And what does this mean? Of course, we have ourselves the pet wrench inside of the game. So if you get yourself a pet and you unlock the ability training section, which is right here, you get yourself these pets and they can go inside of the security division. So, why is this interesting? It's because you can get yourself different abilities, which gives you different benefits. And before, you could only select like 3, right? You can see right now I have 1% additional damage, 1% strength index, and as well 0.5% demon damage. But I have a lot more pets, guys. I have way more pets. You can see right here, I have other ones that give demon damage and all the other things. You can see this one has like beast damage. And what's nice right now, if you just have it, it is now going to be applied. So you want to get a lot of legendary pets, guys. You want to get a lot of them because every single thing that you can get inside the game which gives a damage bonus, you technically want to get right now. So of course it's going to be a lot of grind for people that maybe have only set up like 3 pets, but go ahead and do this right now because you can see right here, boom, I now have 2.8% more physical defense. Boom. Nothing interesting here. And this one, nothing interesting here as well. Of course, only the highest level gets applied. You don't get like, if you get 10 pets with all 0.5% demon damage, you don't get 5% demon damage. That's not how it works. It's just one of the best is applied. But it's just so, so good that you do not have to care about it anymore. And you can have just every single pet. And they will be super useful as well. Alright, let's move on, guys, to the store update. So this is the famous 2025 swimsuit skins that apparently were too sussy to put on the website. So we do not see the full review of them. Probably some other versions or maybe some very sussy IAS, so call the FBI. We do not really know, but we do not see them. There is going to be, though, we didn't know that, a new Summer Explorer Arc Pass. Okay, I didn't expect us to get an Arc Pass at all. I thought this would come next month. So we get an Arc Pass chock full of items as well with free and premium rewards if you really want to. We all know how this works and you know you can always buy this as well. But here we go, guys. With everything good, something has to be bad, right? Welcome to Azena's Blessing, a brand new pay-to-win feature inside of Lost Ark. How does this work? It is Aura, but it's gonna be for one character with separate different rewards. Okay, so let me explain this to you right now. So you can go ahead and buy Azena's Blessing for 28 days for 550 royal crystals, around $5, okay? If you buy yourself the biggest chest of royal crystals, it's around $4 to $5, okay? Per character. This is not roster bound. You can choose this per character. Buy 30 days of Azena's Blessing per character, not per roster. Per character, okay? What does this give? It gives you an exclusive Fade Ember drop. Additional Fade Ember drops from Cruise in Front, Guardians, and they have exclusive loot tables as well. The chance of you getting this Fade Ember is 7.5%. Which means if you do your Cruise in Front and your Guardian every single day, you have around 1 extra Fade Ember per week. Okay? This is how it works. 1 extra Fade Ember per week. What does it give? Gold, cards, or relic engravings. Okay? But these are all roster bound. Nothing is tradable, so nothing's going to influence the economy. Do not worry about that. Okay? The amount of gold goes from 10k all the way up to 200k. And like I said, it gives random or selection. Relic engravings. Alright. What else does it give? It gives an ether inside of Cruise in Front slash Chaos Dungeon. This is just to clear the raids faster. Okay. Then we have ourselves the endgame bonus chest. This is 3 times per week every time you clear a gate. Off gate, one of any type of content. So just like if you do your 3 weekly raids, you get yourself 3 chests in total. And that will give you randomly one of these items. So small material box, medium, large, or some gold. Okay? These material boxes have the same content as a material chest from Fade Ember. So we know that if you get yourself a material chest from a Fade Ember, it's like, what is it, 3,000 shards and like some leap stones and whatever. No Aureas. Okay? That's what you get as well. Then you get yourself +1 on the Paradise entry on the first stage thing, the Chaos Dungeon. So the first one we showed, the Elysian entrance. Now instead of 5 tickets, you get 6 guaranteed every week. Okay? You get 6 guaranteed every week, which I think this is the biggest part about this thing. If you are going to be a leaderboard player, you're going to have to buy this, because 1 extra entrance per week could make the difference between you getting rank 1 or not getting rank 1. So that's a bit of a bummer. You get yourself permanent food buff. So this is like, you know, your mana foods and that kind of stuff. This is permanently active, so I think that's pretty cool. And then last but not least, it's going to be the daily item box, which will either give you a fusion material box or a holding support material box. It doesn't say how many. We do not know if it's 5 Aureas. We don't think it knows if it's 10, if it's 50, or if it's 1,000. It's probably 5 Aureas, and it's probably like a little bit of shards or whatever. And 1 Leap Essence bottle every day. So you may be wondering, what is this? I am not paying $5 a month for every character, right? That's what a lot of people are thinking right now. Let me break it down for you how good this actually is if you're a light spender. So to keep it simple, right? If you are not dropping any engravings per month, right, that you need to get, and let's just assume that you're only going to get gold, and you're going to get yourself the lowest amount of gold possible every single time you get a drop, which, of course, like, sometimes you get cards, sometimes you get gold, but sometimes you get 10k, sometimes you get 20k, right? Sometimes you do get a good engraving. If you, on average, just get 10k gold per Fade Ember, so that means 4 Fade Embers per month, you get 10k gold extra, and all the other items, you will earn around 92,000 gold in rewards if we assume you get 5 Aureas per day. So this makes it that for $5, you are making 92,000 gold, which is equal to RMT G2G prices, and even better, of value. So if you are planning on spending $5 a month and you're doing your dailies every single day, your Guardian and your Chaos Dungeon, and you get yourself the basic, super basic rewards, I'm not even going off like you get the 200k, you get like an adrenaline book every week or whatever. I'm just going off like the minimum. You are gaining around 92 to 100,000 gold in material value per week. This is not tradable, so don't think you're gonna earn 92,000 gold to just go ahead and splurge on something else in the auction house. No, it's the materials and everything value combined. It's around 92,000 gold. But if we assume we did some mathematics, but if you assume you get yourself around half a relic book per month, which is like lowballing it, which you could get if you get half a relic book you want per month, you get yourself around 200,000 gold in items. So minimum around 100k, average is probably going towards the 200,000 gold per month for 550 royal crystals. So of course, like I said, if you compare that to RMT, this is very, 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 very good value. And if you compare it to the normal F-Shop value, this is very, 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 very good value. So if you are a light spender in the game and you want to spend 5 to 10 to 15 bucks a month on the game, then this is the best value you could buy forever, because it's really, really, really good. But of course, this requires you to play every single day. It requires you to do your Guardian and your Chaos Dungeon every single day, and at least 3 raids per week. So if you are an average player, which you just do your dailies and you do yourself your Guardian, your raids, you will earn 100 to 200,000 gold extra materials per week. So that's what it is. I think it's a pretty good deal. I don't think it's bad. The only one I'm not agreeing with is this one. Okay? I do not agree with this one because this requires you, if you want to go out and be a leaderboard player, it requires you to buy this thing, because otherwise you will not be you will not be on the same pace as all the other people. I think it's just really dumb. Sadly as well, Christine Aura is not included in this, so this is separate from Christine Aura, and they as well made that the instant Una complete tickets have been replaced with regular light currency chests, so you get some silver. Alright, so that is the big one out of the way, guys, and now here we go. This is going to be the balance patch, and I'm probably just going to go ahead and skip over this. I will link this in the comment section down below to the post. If you want to watch and read your own class, you can do that. But, you know, there's so, like the page is halfway down right now. All the stuff we talked about is half the patch notes. Literally, Imbalance patch is the other half, which is crazy. I will talk about a few things, though, in here. That some engraves, of course, have been adjusted for Awakening. Drops of Ether, Contender, Explosive Expert. But, of course, we knew this would already change already. So, if you want to read them, it's on the screen right now. And then we have the huge list of other patch notes. I'm just going to go ahead and speed run through this. Like I said, it's going to be linked in the comment section down below. So if you want to read your own class changes, go do that. It's too much for me to go over, and it literally wouldn't make sense. Most of these classes I don't touch, you know. I don't know really 100% what these changes will mean, besides the ones I play like Wild Soul and Breaker and that kind of stuff. But there we have it, guys. That's going to be the full patch notes rundown. I'm sad I couldn't keep this below like 30 plus minutes, but it is what it is. Like, it's just a lot of stuff. What do I think about this? I think Paradise is definitely a W. I think it's an L that we're not gonna get ourselves the exchange tickets, because that's coming next month apparently. We don't have the prestige shop as well apparently, because it's not in there yet. We get the new pay-to-win system, but I think everything else, I think, is very good. Solo mode's very good. Solo mode shop is very good. Adjustment of things is good. The events are good. So there's a few ups and downs. I'm giving this patch note 7.5 out of 10. If the new pay-to-win system wouldn't be in there, it probably would be a 9. Why I give it, I personally don't really care about the pay-to-win system, but I think them just suddenly dropping it on us is pretty bad. Okay? That's just why I think about it. So 7.5 out of 10, and otherwise it would be a 9. So guys, I think, to be honest, it's going to be wrapping it up for me. If you guys are new to the channel, I would highly appreciate a like down below, guys. Subscribe if you're new. Of course, as well, I am live on Twitch if you ever want to go ahead and watch me play live. And of course, I'll be here tomorrow when the big patch is dropping, as soon as the game is live. So I'll say take care, live by. Thanks so much for watching, and of course as well, take care. Alright, so we have that. I already saw that that comment, that post. I already have that. We already talked about that. Alright. It's only 10 out of 10 for the Breaker T-skill change? Yeah, true. Okay, let me... Alerts, go back on... I didn't disable anything else. What should I do with my 26 cube chicken ticket chests, you reckon? I would say if they're in chests still, just leave them. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. You'll get minus 134 views now. Sadly, we've already seen the video. But at least you guys will, you will, like, you know what you just do? You just go to the video, you press on the tab, right? You press right click, mute site, and you just let it run in the background, man. Right. You know, nah, like, at least a like, right? But like, please don't cuck my average view rate duration. Like, it's pretty good, like, lately. So actually, it's always been good for Lost Ark. But I mean, like, if I'm gonna drop the video here and everyone's just gonna like and click away, then it's like, man, YouTube is like, they don't like the video. Fuck you, bitches. No. Alright. Now I'm gonna have to do the fun part, guys. It's time to edit. Only thing I can do. Yumi, are you still on the couch or not? If Yumi's even here. Yumi is 8K, man. Exercise it's possible 130K. I did it with 160K. Let's go. Keep tickets are going to be squished down to half of what you have, 10 to 5, but the chest probably going to be untouched. And like I said, with the Yumi as hell, could be. Is she in the? Oh yeah, she's gonna have hell. True. It was more like if she was doing something, I can put her screen share on the screen while I edit, because, like, you know, my edit software is not that interesting. So I was gonna be like, I could have like some random gameplay on the screen right there, and I can have my little edit window like in the bottom left. Yeah. Is it easier to make a 1680 gunslinger now? With the event, always. Yeah, it is.
Okay, I'll just Ba-ba-bum. Do you guys need the music of this? I don't think so, right? So 30 bucks a month? Technically, yeah. I'll just make it this big for now, and if we get someone to stream some gameplay, then I'll make this smaller and I'll just put that on the side. Do you guys want the edit sound, or do you guys better just want to... I'll put on some tunes. Coffee Table Jazz is, of course, very, very nice, but... Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I have to play this on. One second, let me import the video. Okay. Actually, wait, let me do it for YouTube as well, because otherwise you don't see what I'm doing. That's fine. This is good enough. Do 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 do. What was the other thing I had? Bedouin Aura. Oh, honing nerf. Tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. Just what's your favorite smaller piece of update tomorrow except Paradise? For me, it's definitely just the support rework. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Makoko Bootcamp W? Yeah, it's really good. Bum ba-dum bum. I hardly made any mistakes while talking, which is good. Cube ticket adjustment Paradise nerf, technically. UI and quality of life update changes? Yeah, that's really good. Quitting the game. Yumi, by the way. You gotta do Paradise, Yumi, or not? Not Paradise, fucking Hell. Are you gonna do Hell? Can you stream for me or not? I'll just put like my edit software small and I'll stream your guys the hell shit if that makes sense. If that's okay. I'll just do it like this. Surely! Yeah! We have content, guys! Let's go! We will have content. Yay! Alright, let me know when you're starting, okay? And then I'll join the chat. We'll have hell content, guys, while I'm editing. Let's go. Clear field, clear field, clear field. Achievement hunting is gonna be so fun, yeah. Bum, bum, ba, do, do, do. Ba, do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. What's the editing program? It's right there in the top right. Watch this shit. Watch that shit. Way more entertaining. Is Citron playing Hell as well? But Citron's not playing Hell now. And by the time that he's probably playing Hell... You know? Yeah, I think I can just skip over all of this. No, wait, let me do this better. Crucible. Alright. Paradise requirements. I can just get rid of the explain parts in brackets. Alright, there we go. Paradise leaderboard rewards. And then Paradise Hell rewards. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Solo a year. I had enough of the song. Go. Shouldn't been popping off hard. Thank you so much. Well deserved. Thank you. I know. Thank you guys for watching. Like I'm literally being a papega, sitting here and editing a video. That's all I'm doing right now. Like I'm trying to get you guys some hell gameplay in the background as well, but for now I'm
you know, like I have to do this. It's for the greater good, guys. The greater good. To give everyone their patch notes in a short fashion. Short. Where's the hell content? Yumi! Where's the hell? Just at Yumi. Yumi's gonna play hell. So, at her. I'll showcase it when she's, like, playing. So, you just add her. Be like, where's the content? Ping me, chat. Yes, yes. Yumi, we want to see the wives. Indeed. For Yumi getting put under pressure. We can watch you as well, Citron, if you want to go in a raid. I don't mind watching you as well. If you if you want to be the one doing the hell, it's fine by me. Banana. Solo modes, nerfs. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. No comms. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna mute the Discord. It's just gonna have the gameplay, you know. Man, I'm coming. Alright. Watch stream. Pop out stream. Alright. Thank you, Reki, for the subby. Appreciated. Preparing for the death of a rock star. Ooh, we love it when you lost, boy. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Okay, and then we put this here, and then okay. The only thing I'm missing is like literally putting in a fucking what's it called? Putting in like a fucking Subway Surfers in the bottom right. Yeah, I was gonna say it. Where's the Subway Surfers? Text. I don't think we need sound though. Do we want sound, guys? Do we want in-game sound from the hell or not? It's up to you guys. You want sound from hell or no sound from hell? Some slime cutting ADHD retention thing? Oh dear. Sure. Fuck it, why not? I'm not putting that on though. Alright, there you go. Insane multitasking. Sheesh. I can't look away. I'm focused. Ba 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 na. I can finally concentrate on the stream, indeed. Some real content now. Banana Makoko Challenge Express. I missed Vikings Gate 1, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Congrats, you're now officially the first monitor content, Clappies. Let's go. Yubi, why did you die? Wait, did she die? Who died? Who was it? Guys, out them. Who was it that died? Who died? Draco died? Oh, yes, you're doing hell. You're doing deathless pools. I see. Is it prog clear? It technically is deathless clears. Wait, I should put it like deathless Vicus attempts gameplay. Man, I have to make it smaller. There you go. ATD pools, yes. And I can skip ahead a bit to the Makoko bootcamp. Makoko bootcamp. Makoko bootcamp. What is this fucking TikTok brain rot stream layout? It's for you guys, man. I did my best. I didn't even notice the sand. I can change it to if you guys want like if you guys rather want what's it called? Like Subway servers, we can put Subway servers on. How about some fucking Mario Party, guys? Mario Party? Oh, minigames! I'm an Aegir normal full bound golds. 1700 free, 7,000 bound, yes. Only some bound, only some of it is bound, not fully for normal modes. Look at the mini games, look at them going! The bots are cracked! Sheesh!
Do do do. Luigi wins by doing nothing. Finish! Mario wins! Woo! Crazy. Alright, guys, place your bets. Who's winning? Who is winning? I'm going for Peach. Go, Peach! No, Peach is too... Man, she's inting! Peach is inting, guys. Oh, wait. Come back. Wait. Go, Peach! No, Daisy's winning! No, Mario's going with it. The thing about the amulet exchange for vendor currency, am I supposed to buy the amulets just from a vendor for 1 silver? It doesn't look like the ones... it doesn't look like it takes the ones you've already activated to your account. We don't really know how it works. There's no harm into wasting 50 silver, right? But I think they just mean that the ones that we have that aren't that one. Mario is cheating, but Luigi won. But yeah, I don't really know. Well, like, I would say there's no harm into you actually buying them, if that makes sense. So just spend 50 silver and just see tomorrow, right? Put up some horse racing gacha right now. I can put up some fucking... Where's it at? Marble races, right? Place your bets, guys. Which color is winning? I'm going for purple. Oh, it's an elimination race. Soon we reach full peak brain rot and get a full-on slot machine. I can put on slots, but I think then this fucking stream gets age restricted, so no thank you. Especially on YouTube. Dun 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 dun. Ah, they're doing well. They're surviving. They're good. Ba ba da dum bum bum bum. Achievement rework. Bum 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 bum. What I can actually maybe do is I can put this and I can put it below. There you go. Maybe that's a bit better for viewing experience. Fuck it. This is good enough. You can see the skills. Oh, some of the drops in Lost Ark are worse than slots? True. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Okay. Bum 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 gem system. And we go past that. Purple's out. No! Purple's eliminated. Check the bound gold. Makoko mentor chats. Oh, so many timestamps, man. It's crazy. Thank you, Miggy, for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, damn. Top 3 goes to the final. What is it, another one? They kind of clean so far. Yeah, like some of them have already gotten like that yesterday. Like they did a few pools with. I don't think that it's the full party, but like a few people in there, and they did get the title already. But not everyone in the group was in there, so that's why they're repooling right now. They reduced the gem drop rate in the cubes in tier 3, so it doesn't mean bots are out of the game. No, because like, instead of running a farm with 100 bots, you just have to make a farm with 200 bots and there's no difference. You know? Like, that's just kind of how it works. Like, they just have to upscale. Bark, bark. Ba-ba-bum. I think they got this, though. Oh, don't die, me. Ooh, okay, she got this. It will be a little bit harder for the bots to come back, yes, but you know. Hi there, doing a low level dungeon in Inferno mode. Is it easier with a high item level or is it the same? It's equalized content. So if you're doing hell mode, it's literally as easy on a max level character as an on eye level character. There is a very tiny little gap between. Oh, actually, they got rid of that. Never mind. So yeah, it's the same. There used to be for a little bit of a time that there was a tiny difference between a high character and a low character, but that's been patched out. Ba boom, ba boom. Gold Island buff and tier 3 gems cube nerf. Is Inferno an unnerfed version? Technically, yes. So what Inferno is, it's just like an on eye level dungeon with extra mechanics. Wow, wow. Kurzan purification system. Okay, let me change this to... Oh, no. Did you clear Inferno modes? I did clear a few, yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Guardian rates soul change and mounts in rates. How hard and fun was it? Personally, I think it's not that hard. I don't really have that much of a difficulty with it. Like, the hardest part is being in line with the other 7 players. If the other 7 players are kind of inting sometimes, then going for Deathless especially is, like, pretty draining. Because, you know, it's like, if you don't make mistakes, you have to make sure that the other 7 people aren't making mistakes either. If you're just doing a regular clear, so you're not going for Deathless, I think it's pretty chill. It's, like, challenging, but I would say, like, let's just say that you're the only learning one. I would say you can definitely get a clear in a day if you have someone explaining to you what you should do. But if you have, like, multiple learning people, it's a lot harder, if that makes sense. It's all just based on your own skill on how fast you can progress, right? So... Boom. GG. They have to restart. Sniffer. Who died? Nancy, who died? Someone died. Who died? We did vaulted in a day without comms. We did well, so basically cheated. Yeah. DB got unlucky. Sniffer. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-bum.
I hear some classes don't feel good in being equalized. That's true. Some of them are just not that great in Hell, and some of them are a lot better. All of mine. That's why I play support. Yep. But what's cool about Hell is that you only need the minimum requirement of the raid. So if you want to do Hell Vaulton, right? If you hone a character to 1445, you can play that character in Hell modes. So, like, getting a different character specifically for Hell was actually not a big of a drag, if that makes sense. So that's why you see, like, if a lot of people really like to play Hell modes, the highest they have to get is, like, 1540 on all their characters, which is, like, nothing at all, right? It's very easy. So that's why Hell modes for some people is, like, perfect, because they're never stuck behind honing or whatever. They can do as many raids as they want and improve as much as they want. I got 3 chisels in a row. Fuck that. That really sucks, yeah. Pathetic neatness. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Big pet ranch change. Okay. Oh, we're almost done with the edit. Let's go. I got unlucky. I reached 1556 with the main, and I can't benefit from the road to Act 3 modes. Yeah, it is what it is, dude. You'll enjoy tomorrow, you know, and tomorrow will be a lot of good stuff. Do 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 do. That's unfortunate. That's a very fast restart. They missed the portals on the other side, so they wiped. Probably, I would assume. Azena's blessing. How much gold a month? Worth value. Balance patch link in comments.
Yeah, 5 times is gonna drop half the level before templing, don't worry. I hope for you it will be. But no more today, because you're broke. Never. Okay, thank you, Hua, for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. I appreciate you. Alright, we're almost done with the edit, guys. We can almost do something else. Oh, actually, not yet, because I need to make a fucking thumbnail, but it's whatever. It's fine. Okay, let me quickly pause, save this before I lose the whole file. I've had that one time where I was almost done with the edit, and the fucking software crashes, and I had to restart. And that's like one of the most AIDS things ever, man. If there's one thing I learned about coding, man, it's commit and save often. It's true. Can tell you the same thing happens to me. Yeah, it is very AIDS if it happens. It's like a computer knows, bro. And it's like the worst part is when you think about it. You're like, oh, I probably should save, right? I probably should. And you're thinking like, oh, I'll save soon. And then you forget about it for like 10 minutes. And then, bonk, software crashing. You're like, fuck, no. And then you do the hopeful. You open the software to maybe see if it did an autosave, right? And then there's nothing there. And you're like, ugh. Man, really? Really? That's like the worst feeling, man. It is. Well, you'll learn from it, you know. Eventually, you're just, Okay. Living and learning. Yeah, that's what it's all about, man. Ugh, I need some stretch, man. Stretch. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah. It's not my greatest work, but it's just such a long video. It is what it is. I think like I explained it well enough, all the patch notes, and I have enough save points for everyone to just skip through everything. How many do we have? Around like 20, 30? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. 44 different points. Oh, I'm gonna have to type 44 timestamps. Oh, I hate so much. Yeah.
But it's mainly like I wanted the points where I really have to explain like Makoko Bootcamp and stuff so people get it, you know? Does the triangle merchant get removed? No, not yet. The triangle merchant removal wasn't for a while. Same for the gems? No. That's the shop, technically what they're talking about. The shop's not being removed for a few months. We're gonna keep it for a bit for now. No DR. But they're going anyway, because they have DR. Alright, it's gonna take a little while to render. I could ultra lag my stream and try to make a thumbnail in the meanwhile. What kind of images do we want? What images could we put on the thumbnail? Is there anything in here? I guess we could put like the challenge image in there. Azena image 100%? Azena image? Which Azena image? I'll probably put one of these skins on the right side. Oh. Because of the blessing. Yeah. I think this one is a better image, to be honest. Maybe we just do Azena blessing or something. Okay, wait, let me close this first. If I type in Azena, I don't know what the fuck's gonna pop up. Azena Lost Ark images. Wait. Okay, nothing sus. I could probably take like the original concept art maybe and go use that in the thumbnail. Maybe this one. This one's pretty good. I know you can't really see it. Like, I'll maybe use this one because it's like giving you kind of like a blessing, right? Have her hold a credit card. I'm doing that. Isn't that Inanna though? True, because it's Inanna. I can take like this. I don't know if there's like a good image where I can make her hold something. I could use one of these though. Like maybe take this one, change the color a bit. I'm making one with AI. Give me a second. Sure. Send it on the Discord. What's poppin'? We just made the video for the patch notes. Right now I'm thinking about the thumbnail.
I'll definitely put like one of these characters on the side as well. Sup, Az? Oh, we got a little... It's time to dance. I still have to watch your class guide for returning new players since I want to use my pass early. I don't have many characters. Yeah, feel free to do it, man. It's on the channel, so. Hello, new player, new follower. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. By the way, right now, guys, the content's not like this is interesting, yes, but I'm just rendering my video right now, and we have some fucking Minecraft parkour in the top right, so this is not our usual way of doing things, but you know, it's a bit different today. Do they give KLC set in the new event? No, they do not. Let me check the Discord because you probably sent it. You sent it in the general or whatever you want to send it. Send it to 2 PM. Okay. That's kind of funny. Can you wait? Like, can you change that? Right. To her like smiling instead, or like with money eyes. Is that possible? Or that she does this, that she's like holding her hands out, so I can give her a credit card, you know? Like I thought you were gonna render that like her holding a credit card. Does that make sense? Like this is like a crying one, but like if it's best if it would be like if she's holding a credit card, or she's just doing like something like this and I can Photoshop a credit card in her hand or something like that. Or it's like she has money eyes, you know, and I can put a credit card on her. Because the rest is good, right? The rest is good. I can edit some stuff about it, but I'll try. Yeah. Thank you. Man, 14 minutes remaining. Like, I know I'm, like, rendering in high, like, 1440p. I want the best quality for y'all, right? But sometimes, man, it takes so long. And I don't really want to, like, with 2 streams on YouTube, like videos, with a Discord stream, like, and rendering, I'm not going to add Photoshop to that as well. And Lost Ark is open. Like, I literally have everything open at the same time. Like, get a better CPU, though. It's because of the, what's it called? Because of the 1440p. Like, if I wouldn't render in 1440p, this thing lasts, like, it's done in 3 minutes for 37. Your CPU is dying? No, it's fine, actually. Ba-ba. Bruises of them. Bum 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 bum. It's just rendering, man. It's just rendering. But yeah, I think like this character on the right. What do we think, guys? Do we? Because like this swimsuit skin is kind of low qual. I'll be honest. I think I'm gonna use this one, the Arc passive skin, the woo, on the right. Thank you, Ryu, for sub for you. Not thank you, but still thank you for joining. So, what would you say is the playstyle was closest to Paladin? I don't mean support class, but just how it plays and moves. Closest to Paladin. Maybe Berserker, I guess.
Oh, is Azena's Blessing sub? You mean the Reddit? Check what I sent now. Yeah. Like that. I'll change it a little bit. But yeah, we can work with this. That's funny. That's funny. Are you going to be able to play tomorrow? Yes. Thank you, dude. I'll put it in the thumbnail. But yeah, we're gonna be able to play tomorrow. Yes. If all goes right. If all goes right, guys. Like it could go wrong, right? There could be like 50 billion issues. But as far as we know, we should be able to play tomorrow. From like 7, like if you're in EU, 7 to 9 p.m. ish, probably the game goes live. And if you're an NA, that would be like 1 to 3 p.m. if they're the same time. Something like that. Is that 10 hour downtime, so 7 CST? Yeah, but like I said, like sometimes it doesn't go to plan, right? Extension 1, Extension 2, Extension 3, you know? So, that's what I'm saying. 7 to 9, probably. I'm the bad guy. Remember EU merge? Yeah, it was horrible, man. I managed to log in to keep my login streak. I remember when that happened. But you know. Thanks Jones for the follow. I made another variant with the logo in her eyes. Let's take a look. Yeah, that's better. I think that's better. I like that one. I'll maybe Photoshop them to be green. Unless, of course, you can do that yourself, but I can Photoshop them green. It's fine. Like the money icons. But that's funny. She's coming! Yeah, I'll change the color a little bit, but... Should be royal crystals instead of the money. But it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Royal crystal or money is the same thing, right? I want to make the thumbnail now, man. That's gonna be the most fun part. I want to make the thumbnail, but I have to wait for this fucking render! Man! Blackpink in your area. Hey, Yumi's giving a little... no tour. Come on, Yumi, give us a tour. Joy, you sure that? What's the new pay-to-win system? I missed it. It's like a subscription. $5 a month. Per character that you want it on. And it's around 100 to 200,000 gold per month in value. If you play every single day. Per character. But it's character bound, nothing tradable, nothing whatever. So in like items and stuff you're gonna get, it's around 100 to 200,000 gold in value. Which is really good. It's like better than actually RMTing. So if you're a very light spender in the game, and you can adjust it of course in increments of $5. But you can, you know, if you play, you can actually get a pretty good darn value out of it. But it's pay to win, so, you know, not everyone's gonna like it. I think it's a good value. I just don't like the paradise feature that's with it. Because that one's like really stupid, but it is what it is.
Showing my today. This guy is still parkour, man. Like, he's going crazy. Like, he knows what he's doing. It's like zooming, man. Hit him right between the eyes. Hit him right between the... I don't want to write 40 timestamps, man. Oh my god. That's gonna be so AIDS. Main character of the parkour civilization? Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Go, Yumi! Take down the desire. Ooh. Come on, Yumi. In the circle. I was about to ask what's with the Minecraft parkour. Brain rot. ADHD. Like, we have Minecraft parkour. We can swap it to something else if you're like, I'm on Subway servers. It's fine. Oh, it's actually the video's over. It's fine. Let's do Subway servers. Hell yeah. It's just because I was editing the video. I'm now waiting for it to render. I didn't want to bore people with just the editing software on the screen. So we added in some videos. Yumi right now is doing hell mode. So I put the raid that they're doing on the screen. I'm concerned the video already had some progress because this is the progress from the last time that I did an edit on stream. We watched this as well. So it was from then. I was editing a video on stream as well. Like the same situation as now. It was a Tuesday. Patch notes are out. I was making a video. And I could have made a video on stream or I did it off camera. But people wanted to watch me do it, so. Restart. Nah, like, I wouldn't watch Subway Surfers in my free time. TikToks, yes, hell yeah. But I'm not gonna risk watching TikToks on YouTube chat and stuff. I started playing last week. Is there anything I have to do to use the Power Pass? No. Out of the blue opinion, I'm enjoying Team Deathmatch and Lost Ark. It probably is good. I don't really do too much PvP, but we'll probably do more with the achievement system, so. I'm sorry, guys, if I'm neglecting sometimes the chat or YouTube or whatever. Like, there's so much going on. I have so many screens open and so many things. Like, it is what it is, dude. Bum. Do, 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 do. Title. Pay to win. Azena, Aura. Tier 3 honing nerf. And what else, guys? What else? What else is interesting? What was something we didn't really know? Do we put like Paradise nerf in the title or something like that? Like I right now have pay to win Azena Aura, tier 3 honing nerf. Nah, I'm not going like giga clickbait. We can just say like Paradise nerf, because that's technically what it is. Cube nerf? Cube nerf, cube nerf. Cube nerf, because that's what it is. Like it's a multiple ways. There's gonna be a cube nerf. No, cube is not unchanged. Tier 3. Tier 3 is nerfed. Citron. Tier 3 cubes are nerfed. Don't forget about that. I guess, yeah, Yeah, it's the amount of cubes you're getting, I guess. Balance patch, maybe just balance patch. I'm just gonna put balance patch. Lost Ark July. I'm going for this right now. Pay to win Azena Aura. Tier 3 honing nerf. Class balance. Patch notes. All the cures and pots we get from the login are kind of wasted, right? Technically, yeah. Like, or should I call it, like, just do it like, get the Azena out of there. And just type in new pay to win aura. What do we think? New pay to win aura or pay to win Azena aura? I think new pay to win auras probably looks better than Azena aura. Returning player here. I love to play support artists, but I mostly play solo. With these new buffs to artists, do you think I'll be able to do solo content? Yes, it will be very easy. I think people will get the Azena through the thumbnail anyways. Yeah, but the issue is that I just type pay to win Azena, pay to win aura. The Azena doesn't make sense. The Azena makes sense if I put it in the title that it's called the Azena aura. And what is it called? Azena's blessing. Maybe I just, like... Do we call it aura? Do we just call it pay to win Azena blessing? I think Azena blessing is probably a bit better. Because people are gonna search Azena blessing and not Azena aura. And then maybe I'll just get rid of the class balance. I think I'll just do it like this. I think I'll do it like this, to be honest. Or do you think we should put the class balance in there? Like end balance patch, maybe something like that. And balance patch. I think it's gonna be too long. Otherwise, because now might be too I think it's too bloated if it's if I add imbalance patch. I think I'll remove balance patch. Maybe paradise in there. Paradise. How long is paradise? Paradise. I think I'll add paradise in there maybe. Paradise is a good title. I think. Yeah, I think I'll do this. Yeah, thank you. I added in there. Brings a paradise, the class balance patch. Need more help? Join me on Twitch. And then we go ImDefild. Okay, and then we need to do the treacherous task. I hate this part the most. Every time I make a video, timestamps. Ugh, I don't want to do it, man. It's 40 timestamps. Okay. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, I can do it differently. There we go. I think I got the best way. Pay to win Azena Blessing, Tier 3 holding, and Paradise nerf. Just as one thing. Instead of Tier 3 holding nerf, it's now both nerf. It's always like it's like a little puzzle. I have a love and hate with titles, but it's like always like a nice little puzzle, and eventually you figure it out. And then sometimes just like it takes 3 minutes, and you upload the video, the title's there, and you're like, no, wait, it needs to be like this, and you swap things around. So that's why you sometimes see me like change the title like 1 or 2 minutes after the video is up, because then I think about something different. I just finished reading the patch notes, and whilst it's a whole on a whole, it's a pug. I don't understand why they nerfed the kidnap behemoth gold instead of just making it all bound. Because they want people to move on. That's literally the reason. They want people to move on from staying at 1640. They want people to go to 66, 1680 instead of just farming gold like on one spot all the time, if that makes sense. Like, I get that it sucked for some people, but it's just mainly that they just want people to move on and not stay stuck in one part and just farm gold. And especially with, like, how easy it is to make 1640 alts for mains, they just don't want people to infinitely farm gold on alt characters for their mains. You know? That's just kind of how it is. Of course, they could have done more character or roster-bound gold, yes, but I think that would defeat the purpose of them wanting you guys to move on. And I already said this in plenty of my comments as well, because a lot of people are like, the gold nerf, blah, blah, blah. It is offset by how much gold you're going to get from Paradise. Yes, you're going to get a nerf, but with what you're going to do in Paradise, you will earn this gold back and more in items easily. So I wouldn't worry about it too much because of that, you know? Zero 11 team updates. Alright, then we have 27 cube ticket adjustment Paradise nerf. Alright, and then we go to the next ones. Alright, then we had 0204 path update plus age restricted and sussy skins. Then we have 0227 July patch notes start. Then we have 0249 Paradise explained. Now we have 0355 Paradise requirements. Zero 0504 Paradise leaderboard rewards. At the same time, new people are gonna struggle to progress, but I guess it won't matter that much if the rewards from Express are good. Yeah, of course. Paradise Hell rewards. 0629 Paradise Orb. 0712 A-Gear Solo. 0718 Solo Mode Tier 4 Exchange. 0727 Solo Mode Nerfs. 0750 Event Power Pass 1585. 0812 Makoko Challenge Express. 0853 Makoko rewards from Express Event. Thank you, Auden, for the wait, was it? And Durail, sorry, I butchered that, for the follow. Appreciate it. 925 Makoko Bootcamp. Fully explained. Alright. Next set of thingies. Holy. 1208 Makoko Bootcamp. Bootcamp major rewards. 1306 ending events. 1329 skin collection book. 1340 character profile revamp. 1439 improved party finder. 1449 achievements rework. Amulet exchange shop in Russia. I'll check it out in a second. I'll do the typing. I'll finish my typing first. 1523. It's 1449. 1523. Qual updates and small changes. 1527. Bound gem system. 1609. Character bound gold. 1628. Makoko mentor chats. 1726. Craft and honing nerfs. Tier 2 and tier 3. 1858. Una Tusk revamp. 1948. Gold adjustments. Extra global nerfs. How many more? 2114. Gold Island buffs and tier 3 gems cubes nerf. 2225. New hairstyles. Those are kind of juice considering we have to pay 1 silver for relic amulets. And if you bought more... Oh, I think I dismantled a few on my other character though, which kind of sucks. Prison purification system. 23, 26. Guardian. Raid soul change. And mounts in raids. 2334. Big power pass changes. New player buff. 2525. Big pet ranch updates. Revamp. Rob was there. Yay. 2657. Store updates. 2701. Sussy swimsuit skins. 2025. 2717. Summer Explorer Ark Pass. 2739. Pay to win Aura Azena's blessing. Good or bad. 3121. Azena's blessing. How much gold per month value? 3448. Balance patch. Link in description. Description comments. Lost Ark. Lost Ark guide. Lost Ark game. We typed them all, guys. We typed them all. Okay, save this bitch ass. Get rid of the editing program. Look at how many! What is that?
1,500 letters and just fucking timestamps, man. That's crazy. Those amulets don't work on that shop? I don't think they will either, but, you know. Yumi, how much do you have of +1 unas? 200? That's crazy. Lost Ark cubes, Lost Ark gold. What else can we put in there? Azena Blessing, Tier 3 Honing, Paradise, Lost Ark Pass. Anything else? Oh, balance patch. Should I put it in there? Alright, there we go. Lost Ark. Boom. Okay. Everything is done besides the thumbnail. Alright. So just let this be on the side, and then I just have to do the thumbnail now. Alright. Thank you, Yumi, for the content. I appreciate it. And very good uptimes. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Let's cut this out first.
ba 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 da ba ba ba. Actually, I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna do it like this. I don't need those things on the side. Do 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 do. People said that Wild Soul's in the gutter, but the nerfs didn't look that substantial. It's still like quite a big nerf, though. It's still quite a big nerf. It's still quite a big nerf, I'll be honest. Even if you maybe think that it's not, it's actually quite a big nerf. Oh, the modifier part is big? Yeah, the modifier part is big. Ba-dum bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. This image is diabolical. I'll be honest, man. It's diabolical. I'm gonna be totally honest. This is a diabolical image. Call me up. Wild thumbnail? Yeah, it is a wild thumbnail. I think this looks pretty cool, the achievement thingy. That's probably something better I can use, to be honest. What's your take on the Azena Blessings thing? I don't think it's that bad. It's pay to win, yes, but I don't think it has that much of an impact on the game, I'll be honest. That thumbnail's so funny. Yeah, I think it's fucking hilarious. Is a hilarious thumbnail. It's not it, man. Okay, let's just start with the bitch ass. I'm gonna cut out the bitch ass, and then I'll think about what we put there. The 3 additional items for the loot table for the Fate Ember is sick. Yeah, it is. It is. It is sick, indeed. Gets caught in the crossfire. Wow, 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 wow. Like, the thing of the Azena aura, it's just very good value. Like, I can't really be mad about it because it's not a total scam. It's not something that changes the game. Besides the Paradise tickets, right? Like, if it changed the game or like gave something like super strong, it would have been different, but it doesn't do that. So I'm not too mad about it. Does that make sense? Daemon Gate 1, Gate 3, free for all chat. If anyone wants to do it, Day 1, Gate 3, feel free to join, guys, if anyone needs it. Join Yumi. People are bored, man, and that will find something to complain about. True. If it's possible, come back. I have a main 1700, but I need to learn A gear rates. It's easy to find people. Learning party. It's not that bad to find people for learning parties. I do learning parties every week, so if you ever need a learning party, you can just join mine. If you really need one, you can join mine. I do them every single week, so. If you're an EU, though, I'm not an NA. I'm sorry. Do we just put a Paradise image behind her? I think we should, right? Just put a Paradise image. Chat, bring a crits in. Someone bring a crits in, guys, for the 1-3 Thaymine. If anyone wants a Thaymine, guys, come join the Thaymine. EU. What do we do? Do we put a Paradise there? Paradise looks kind of cool. I don't know. Something else needs to be on the sides. Let's do this, by the way, so it looks better. I don't know.
I don't know. Like I'm kind of doubting what I put in the background there. I think Paradise is just nothing. Like it doesn't look that interesting if I just put that there. What about the character UI? How does that look? Oh, that doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad, the comet power thing there. Okay, comet power is an okay one. Otherwise, this is an option. Okay, the rest is not an option. What do we think, guys? Do we think we put the achievement system there? Or the new UI? I think the new UI is probably better. I have to zoom in for chat because they can't see. Chat, what do we think? Do we think the new combat power in the thumbnail? Or do we think the achievement icon? Which one do we like more? I don't know which one I'm gonna take, to be honest. Russia didn't get a split, Hamza, if you're still watching. I'm sorry, guys. I've been really focused on the getting the video out. Same for you, Patrick. You can start up tomorrow. BT Zerker is fine. I guess I can try both thumbnails. Doesn't really matter. Oh wait, I haven't just adjusted the text. Fuck. Okay. This thumbnail is diabolical, though.
It's so diabolical. Gear score screen is better than Paradise. Yeah, I'm uploading both. You can have both, technically. Like you can do test split compare, and then I just do like the basic one. Like you can compare them if that makes sense. Saw the Mark Verhoeven video a while back? Yeah. Ba-da-da-dum. Yeah. Let's put the rest of the thingies there. And then we can finally publicize the video. Holy. Alright. Bum. Odd question, will gear score includes card system on your damage? Yes, it will. Bum, bum. Alright guys, boom, pin that bitch ass. Alright. Pin patch nodes video. Boom. Alright, let me swap channel. Go here, watch it on there. Open this. Okay. So if this is just like a request, right? This is a request. If you want to help out, the new video is live right now, right, on the channel. It's live right now. So if you can, I would appreciate a like, right? A like is appreciated. But I can understand you cannot watch it right now because you're watching stream, right? I can understand. What you do is you just open this video, right? You open the video. You have it open, right? But if you don't want to hear this, because like you need audio unmuted, otherwise it doesn't count, right? If you guys didn't know, audio needs to be unmuted. But this is annoying. Right-click the tab and click mute sites. That helps. So if you want to support and like the video, but please like don't open the video and just close it right away after liking. Like it needs to have some view duration. So if you're doing this and you want to help out, click the video, click the like if you want to, and then unmute the video and right-click mute websites. That helps me out a ton if you can do that. And if you can't, that's fine as well. Watch the video later if you want to. But that's like all, like that's what I'm
Like, if you want to help, if you want to support, then that's like the thing you can do to help the most. So open a video, like it if you want to, leave a comment if you want to, say something if you think that's fun. But if you don't want to watch it right now, unmute the video and mute the tab. Okay, mute the tab. That's all you have to do. Okay. Thank you as well, Sari, for the follow. Again, big shout out to Yumi, guys. Big shout out to Yumi. Clappies for Yumi. For doing like a carry run right now for people in the chat while I was busy doing hell modes for entertainment. But now I'm done, so I can go ahead and actually play myself now. But thank you again, Yumi. Really, 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 really appreciate it. So we'll go out of here. And as well, shout out to Shin for making the Azena image. Really, really good. Alright. That is all right now. Video's out. Everything is good. So let me quickly save my thumbnail. And then we'll do some we'll do a Thaemon run as well in a little bit. And we have to add this real quick. Put this back on my screen because it's not really my toilet screen. Anyway. Discord, Reddit. They'll start Discord and Reddit are on fire? Really? Over Azena? Social media, add everyone, patch notes, rundown video. What I can do as well. Yumi jailed already? Yeah, Yumi is jailed. Wait, let me do one thing. Let me add a little bit of fuel to the fire for the Discord. Do I have Shin, do I have permission to post your Azena thingy that I redid the color of? I'm quickly gonna take the image and I'm gonna turn it into an emoji. Wait, give me a second. Alright. Honestly, that image, but redrawn as in the mode would be nice for swiping / wailing. Yeah, it's really good. Let me post it in the Discord. I think it's giga good. Look at it. Do I post it?
Do I post it here? Can I post image? I don't think I can, right? Can I post the image in here? Do I click it? On official ones, risky could be good. Oh fuck! Do I do it? Do I risk this? Do I risk the Lost Ark sponsorship? Post it on Reddit? Fuck it! Yeah, I'll post it on Reddit. That's way better. Fuck it. I'll post it on the Reddit. I'll post it on Reddit. Fuck that shit. It's fine. And do I promote my video? It's not allowed to be promotional. You're not allowed to promote the channel. Do I promote? Do I? Fuck it. I'll not put my video in there. I'll just. Where's the humor meme? No, I'm not promoting channel. I'm not promoting channel. Yeah. You can comment it. You can comment it. Patch notes rundown. I had it, Yumi, but we had to. Yeah. I have to. It's too good not to share, man. It's too good not to share. It's too good not to share, guys. Okay, yo, just open the image. Yeah, nice. It opens the image, like, straight up. I don't know the answer to my question. Sorry, Sunny. What's the question? My chat doesn't want to scroll up. Sunny. I'm watching you see this video right now. Was wondering if for Wild Soul is Phantom Beast or Wild Instincts the better one? Ferality is technically better, but we have to do a little bit more testing once the patch notes drop, like how much the nerf is for Ferality. But currently, Ferality is better than a Phantom Beast. That's fucking funny. Alright, enough memes. Is Yumi still suffering? Is Yumi still suffering? Let me put a pop out of her suffering because she's doing it for us, right? Let me put like a little suffering in the corner. You can comment it that is from the video if you want to. You can. Like, there's nothing against someone else posting it if that makes sense. I get jailed more in Taman than in Mordem. It's true though. It's true. That's fucking funny though. It's so good. People will see it anyway, regardless. But I just want to share. I just want to share the PNG like that. Like, the PNG like that is just too cinema not to share. Like, I'm pretty sure some other chats will go ham with that emoji. Like, it's gonna go mental. Wait. Do I add it on 7TV? Can I add it to 7TV? Can I upload the emojis? Upload. What do we call it, guys? We call it pay to win Azena. I want to come back since I heard there's a power pass for free. What should I know? I saw a YouTube video, but can sometimes be too much information. Any specific video would recommend? Like, to keep it simple for you, Untra, right? When will I look on fence holding after Thaymine? To keep it simple, Untra, for you, you're gonna log in the game tomorrow after around 7, 8 p.m. when the game is up. You're gonna use the power pass on the character you want to use, which will immediately make it 1580, right? If you've done that, the character's 1580, then you can immediately do the express event, and it's just explained for you. And that's it. Maybe just pay to win. I can. We can just name it pay to win if we really want to. Fuck it. Pay to win. It's processing. I'll refresh it in a little bit. We'll add it. Oh, we can already add it. Unlisted. Why is it unlisted? If anyone wants the fucking... I think it's a bit small. But, you know, it's fine. I think it's funny. Time to pay to win. Hell yeah. Thank you, Untrustful, for the 1 month subby. Thank you, dude. That's fucking funny, though. Alright, so... plan changed a little bit, guys. Plan changed a little bit. But we were gonna do DPS tests. Yes, that was the idea. Like, that was the idea today. I wanted to know, like, how much DPS I'm doing currently, and how much DPS I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. Swipe would also be good. Nah, I think it's pay to win. It's probably better. I can zoom it in maybe a little bit more. Maybe this one's better. Wait. That's unless the previous one. I think this one's better. This one's like more zoomed in. I think this one's a bit better. Alright. And GG, you me. Good job. Alright. Let's do a little bit of a DPS test, guys. How many minutes should we do? No. 10? 10 minutes? 10 is a lot, though. I can do 5. 5 is fine, right? Your picture already made it to Cody's stream? That's it. Where's it at? I don't see it. It's in the chat. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, they're just yapping, man. It's a good value. Like I'm not shitting on the package though. The package is good. They're fucking all yapping, man. They're yapping. They're like, it's. It's in the chat, but he's talking to Stoops. Yeah, they're just yapping. I have it ready. If he pulls it up, let me know. Fusion shortage. Fusion shortage address W. Wait, I actually don't have the W emote. Where's my 7TV? Let me add the W emote. W. Actually don't have W. Fusion shortest address W. Relic shortest address W. Mana issues address W. Just for the small cost of $5 per character. It's so good, man. Raid mechanics. People are brain rotting all over the place. Aye. I'm distracted from my thingy. Okay, let's do everything correctly. We'll keep it at this. I think this is fine. We'll go mana, engraving, max it out. We'll go everything level 8. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Hey! I don't know why it took so long to go in there, but color of her eyes were stars of how she got. I sent it too late. No buff on that. I should have maybe reset cooldowns to give me the self-debuff, but... Oh well. It is what it is. Mistake is a mistake. Da-na-na-na. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Da, da, da. At least we weren't unlucky so far. We didn't have like we technically are not 100% crit rates. So like we could technically get fucked over and not get the 100. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, damage is not bad. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Probably get one more triple damage in there. I can go ahead and do Hyper Awakening, and then we know that's the end of it. That's good. Oh, what? I was too fast? I didn't get my sight focus. Fuck. Oh, that's kind of AIDS. Okay, I think it makes kind of up for it if I recover resources just before the end so I get one more bar. I think that's kind of fair. Yeah, that's kind of fair. I didn't even get the triple. What? I clicked it. Oh well. That's fine. 146 million, guys. 146. 146 mil. DPS bar. It's pre-patch. Okay. Now let's go Breaker. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Now we just have to go to Blazing 8. This one. You. Doomfire 8. You. Okay, one of those, one of these. No, not these. These, I actually don't need the mana, but it's whatever. Okay. Where'd you get your horn skin? You can get it from the cookie shop. The cookie shop in Strongholds. You know what's sad? The burst is literally better for my bard than it is for my breaker. It's better to power pass a alt that is fun to play. That brings more value to the roster for a new player. I would say fun is always the most valuable thing you can have in a roster, no matter what. So if you're making an alt for meta, it's bad because meta can always swap. You want to play something you like. Do we get free legendary skin? Yeah, we do. Bum, bum. No, I missed the one click. Fuck my life. I'm a little bit awkward cooldown wise. Bum bum. But yeah, we get a free legendary skin. Okay, the front attacks have been very generous, guys. Like, this is like almost like top 1 percentile, like fucking situation for me. Like, how many T-skills I'm critting. Like, normally I don't crit a single one. It's not really fair, but it's fine. It gives a good indication for tomorrow. Bum, bum, bum. Man, I clicked the other button and didn't go off. Fuck my life. That's crazy, technically, that like my whole Asura mode, right? My whole Asura mode does less damage than my Tempest hit on Bard. That's insane. Of course, like, I am not using a level 9 gem, so like a level 10 gem is inefficient technically. A level 8 gem, sorry, is inefficient, but it's crazy how much damage Bard actually does still. It's a lot better than not, but, you know? You're doing well, so also? Yes. I'm doing well, so also, and I'm gonna do... It sounds a bit weird. I'm gonna do Slayer as well. Even though Slayer is not gonna get any Predator changes. And I'm gonna play your Punisher, but I still wanna have damage to compare, if that makes sense. But I just wanna see I just wanna feel the difference tomorrow, you know? Reddit is room temperature. Steppy Denny, thank you for the follow. Alright. 178 million. 178 million DPS breaker. It's not even that much of a gap, guys, I'll be honest. 178 million on the breaker, 146 on the board. It's not a big gap, guys. I'll be honest, compared to like what I have on this character and gear and everything else, that the gap is only what is that, 20%? It's not that much, guys. 20% gap only between breaker and between bard. Breaker perma front hitting, by the way. Perma front hitting compared to a bard that's just doing wee. How many level 4, that's level 7 tier 4 gems are we gonna get after clearing your solo in the power pass? 4. Hello, I've been getting a lot of your videos recommended the past few days. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it, dude. And as well, if you've not seen it yet, the new patch out video is just out. Woo! If you want to give it a watch. Yumi's still suffering and they mine. But they're doing a gate 4 learning. And dead. For them.
Let's head back to Shy and have a drink.
Bum 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 no no no. Alright. Need to do the wild soul as well. Do I remember the gems? Fox or... Alright, just cool down. I did damage first. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. And then... Blazing 8, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one? I think that's it. Alright, nice. Easy. Okay, and then we add Max MP. Spirit Absorption. Max MP, we max that bitch ass out. I'm wearing the wrong card, so technically, but we'll change it. Let's do it correctly. Where the fuck? Okay, and then we do -2 + 2. It's gonna be stacking a skill. -2 + 2. Alright. Another 5-minuter. Okay. Damage on identity. I did grab it. It's there. We have no one that knows the Kadan timing. So, if you want to explain it to them, Yumi, it's when the red... So Kadan comes down, the red circle... Once the red circle appears, you can press Sidereal. So, there will be a red circle in the middle of the map. Once that red circle is there, you can press Thyrane. Just so you, just for your information. Alright. Step we take Kyoto to the base. Meow, 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 meow. That was actually a really awkward start of the phase, but it's whatever. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Like Welso really falls off without like without downtime. It's so noticeable. Ba ba no 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 no. Do 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 do. Yeah, she falls off so hard without downtime. It's so funny. My 17 on the arrow, zone 92 on Triction. It's Jover. It's never. I think my Bard's doing good damage, definitely. Hey, I just returned to Lost Ark 18.6. Am I going to be in Makoko? Yes. It's the last 60 days. So, because you are a last 60-day returner, you are going to be a permanent Makoko until the event's over, or unless you go above 1680 eye level. 1690, sorry. And besides that, if you... wouldn't be, then still you are Makoko for every raid that you aren't expert for 10 times in, so. I can abuse both shops. If you're a veteran, yes, you can abuse both shops technically. But that's depending on, like, if you're a veteran, right? You only get Makoko tokens, so the new player ones. If you, what's it called? If you have raids that you still haven't cleared 10 times. From those, you will get the tokens. But if you are a veteran and you are below 1690, but you have done every raid 10 times, you are not a Makoko anywhere. How do you abuse both? Like, I just explained it, right? And if it's still not clear, I can explain it again. But that's how you abuse both, technically. If you really do it correctly. I'm just gonna click this, and I'm gonna go like one of every. I'm not gonna use the other one because I didn't have that one. Right. This is around 172 million DPS ish.
So Wild Soul's weaker than Breaker in a permanent scenario, but you know, it's not even that far off. Like, it just falls off so hard with downtime. It's crazy. Been grinding, bro. Major growth. Great stuff. Thank you. I have low DPS due to having low crit rate, but yeah. Yeah, it can be due to different thingies. I'm a returner. I'm 1688, so I won't push beyond 1690 until I empty the Makoko shop, then push and empty the veteran shop. Yeah, you can. God, I hate the chisel guy. Sup, Sam? You made you king of anything. Wild Soul is no. Wild Soul's a lot lower on Mortem. Wild Soul is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16th. Hi. But you know who is the best DPS? It's Bard! Rank 1! Because that's just one entry, and it's a 1745. It's kind of funny. Rank 1 Bard! Most OP class! Suck it! It is what it is. It's funny though. I don't know the gems anymore though for Slayer. Rank 1 Bard. Fuck you guys. I'm pretty sure if I had his eye level, I would do like 300 mil. I'll be honest. Like, he's kind of slacking. Like, he did like 30 mil more than me. Like, there's no way. With 40 eye levels, all the advanced honing and stuff he did, like, I will do way more. Easily. Alright, what the fuck do I need for gems? Doomfire 8s. Fatal Sword. Furious Claw. Final Blow. I think it's this, and I'm Blazing 8. It's Brutal Impact, Blazing. This Blazing. I think it's Furious Claw. No. It's Final Blow cooldown. This one. Is it Furious Claw or Final Blow cooldown, guys? I think it's Final Blow. What are you doing? I am doing DPS tests of all my classes before the patch, and I'm doing them tomorrow again to see what damage buffs and nerfs I got. That's what I'm doing right now. It's Furious Claw. Okay, nice. So it's not. Okay. Can you come help with the Kadan? We got him to 4-2. Yeah, I can. What do I have to do? What do I have to do? Why is the collector from Turtle like 6k in the market? Probably there's none. What do I need to do, you mean? It's pretty easy though. I'll tell you. Hello. Like there's no issue with it. Don't worry about it. Just go. Yeah. I'll say left or right. You know the final one, the one where you get the big sidereal ride at the end. Oh, it doesn't really matter though where you're sent. Spacebar. But the final one, right? The final one is the right, the Control X, and all the other ones you're using is always Z. Yep, always Z. But I'll tell you when to use it. Bottom right. Get Citron! Yay! Oh, he's still flying. He's still flying. I see. Oh, you guys are actually going to try stagger? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, of course. And to the site. Oh, yeah, time stopping. Yeah, it's more like if that was the last one, you can't time stop it because then you die by being pushed off. Yeah, but you weren't standing there. That's what I mean. It doesn't matter. I'll shut up. Go close. Close. Ah, nice. Okay, now push him as much as possible. Careful. Ah, nice. Someone hypered or something, or did a lot of damage. Someone did a lot of damage. It went down 70 bars, so. Oh, Tinder as well. Oh, right, the right one. X. Yeah. That's too late. That's fine. You guys are so overgeared. But it's because he's just low, you know. Like it's just because he was so low, he immediately phased. But you see it by like because he has like damage reduction, and then he goes to the middle, and then you press the Control X. Out. Bonk. So please. It's fine. It's probably, what is it? 20 bars? 10 bars? It's dead. GG. I'll remember the Uno reverse Sam for the next time out if someone does it. I want to make a Shadow Hunter perfect suppression. Do you think it's good? Yumi! Microphone to you. Is it good?
Don't think my first boss would have been a gate 4. It's not even MVP. Yeah, but I would be very disappointed if you weren't Cruel Fighter in a gate 4 as a 1720 Yumi. Yeah, but I would be. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you weren't a Cruel Fighter in general, I would be disappointed. You know? So what do you say? How about another Thamine? Maybe. I'm gonna I want to do one more DPS test. It wasn't a bully. What's the cheat? Like I would. Yeah, like 1720 plus, right? But the paladin is fucking. You want me to make a fucking 1748 paladin? I'm not doing that. Hell no. I will. But I first want to go out and see the number difference, and then I'll push. I was doing DPS tests right now. You want to do your DPS test, Yumi? Hell nah. I think that's fair. What did I even do there? I was like, I'm really happy for the entertainment, but now I can do something as well. But then I saw you were still jailed, so then I put it back on. What do you mean? It was. How long did it take? You can look at the log. When did you clear gate 1 and when did you clear gate 4? You can look at the time. It's also funny how the 7040 Bard supported 2 deads and a vital point hit summoner. True. Yumi, do you have a YouTube or a stream to watch more about Perfect Suppression? No. You can, I guess, stream your Trixian. Perfect Depression. Yeah. Perfect Depression sounds like an illness. It is a kind of illness, right? Mm-hmm. No, cool. Where's my gold? I thought that was the whole point. Normally if you would do a boss, you would get gold, but like, you know, if you don't list the gem beforehand, you're scamming yourself. That's just kind of how it works, right? Scammer gets scammed? Is that not the thing they say? When was the last time you saw a walking arty? A long time ago, I think. Are you gonna do the side aerials as well? Or what? Yeah. The Slayer doesn't do bad damage for the eye level. Ba-da-da-da-dum-ba-dum. See ya, please. Have a good evening, dude. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. You think Slayer is more fun than May and Berserker? Than May and Berserker? I would say yes. If you would ask me about Berserker's technique, I think BT is like very fun, the new one. But it depends, like, if you really hate back attack chasing, then, you know, like, you will not like Slayer. Does that make sense? Like, you gotta like back attacking. If you don't like back attacking, then Zerker is more fun. $134 mil. That's pretty good, though. So 146 mil DPS Bard, 178 Breaker, 172 Wild Soul, and 134 Slayer. That's not bad. Come on, Yumi. Trixion time. Go. Oh. I saw. We can do a few more. We can do a few Sonavels if you want to. A few Sonavels. Yeah, but I need Sonavels as well, so you know. I can help, you know. Sonavel is 1580, right? Okay. It's getting a nerf. Did you see that? Sonavel gets nerfed. Crazy. Do you think AGS says 10 hours just to be safe, or will they let you take 10 hours? They will probably let you take 10 hours or more. Like, don't think that they will take less than that. Yeah, but they had a don't forget, we didn't have a pre-patch yet, right? Like, we haven't had that the patch was in the game. Compared to last time, where it was. If that makes sense. So, like, I think last time they probably could have done a lot of testing. So they didn't have to do that much. But now they have done 0 testing, right? Because the patch is not in the game, because they couldn't put it in earlier because of the Korean nerfs and changes. and Curzon front restoration potions, and you're like, wait, this is bullshit. It doesn't do anything anymore. I don't get more shards. Rested or no? Not entrances. You use them as much as possible today, and then tomorrow you're just fucked. It is what it is. No, the other stuff he did, maybe it's about the rewards.
No. That's not what matters. Yep. And yeah, but technically she already does. Like she They nerfed the rewards. They already said they nerfed the rewards. It's in the patch notes from yesterday. It's already in there that it's less. No, we don't know all. We don't know all. That's the only thing. We do not know if it's 100% like tier 3 or if it's a part. No, it didn't say 100%. It didn't say that. So we have to see that tomorrow. Yeah. But with 3 kills per week, the issue with that is that you're gonna have rested for 3 days as well. So rested potions are literally useless. Unless you do more of them, but that's like whatever, you know? Yeah, like 1,000. I'm not sure. BT doesn't seem fun to me. BT is pretty fun. Like the new one is very fucking fun. Maybe Predator Turbo fun, yes. I'm thinking about making a Slayer. It's pretty nice. I don't mind back attacking. I just do it anyways. With Zerker, even if it isn't super crucial. They don't really get it done sooner rather than later. Wait, everyone's saying for the new players to not log in tomorrow. Did I fuck myself over? No, it doesn't matter at all. I don't know who's saying that, but they're wrong. It literally doesn't matter. You could have logged in 60 days ago and you're fine, so don't worry about it. Okay? Is it better to do more with the new subscription? No, but like, we are talking about the benefit of more shards. You cannot get more shards with potions anymore. The power pads that they will give us tomorrow will be South or North Korea and South. 1585.
Waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval.
How many Sonavels are there going to be? 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 24? One more. You mean 2 more, right? Man. Oh, by the way, Yumi, did you buy the new leap potion? Oh, no, what's it called? The fucking life energy potion. What do you mean hell nah, man? Loggies. Good. Hey, poor. I am hungry. What do I get for food? Because it is 11 p.m., but I am hungry. Abados. You. I don't think Mickey D's is open anymore at 11 p.m., right? It's never. Mickey D's Abados. True. You know what I'm always wondering? Like, why does KFC not have chicken nuggets? No, but like, does it make sense? Is it worth buying blue crystals with gold and get life energy potions? Yes, it's worth. Sorry, what did you say? Maybe no, it's not copyright because Burger King has fucking chicken nuggets. Fried fake chicken, but they could like make real chicken nuggets, right? No, but I mean, like, you would think that KFC would make banger chicken nuggets, right? Maybe they think it's an inferior product, maybe. But I would like to try some KFC chicken nuggets, you know? do you mean that's wow? What's wrong with the KFC chicken nugget, me? Is the German KFC that expensive? Oh, really? Never. In Italy, we got nuggets. What the fuck are nuggets? They have popcorn chicken, which I guess is not the same. That's not the same. KFC makes banging nothing. This place uber curds. I think like the big chicken wings and stuff are pretty good from KFC, but I never really order KFC. Like my issue with KFC is that it has too much chicken. Does that make sense? I see. Yeah, I know for the follow. No, the buns are chicken. Bum, 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 bum. Argios. I thought we were gonna do one more. Okay, it's fine. Argios. Sure.
I'm telling you, this is as far as we can go.
But there's so little.
Can I join y'all 3? Should be possible. We are with 3 only, so. I had KFC twice in Germany. Both times it killed me. Apparently it's just a Germany debuff, Yumi, for KFC. In Germany, a 10-piece bucket is $20. I just checked it by my Uber. Alright, that's not too bad. Leo wants to join. The lobby's called Ooh, Leo. Ooh. I was thinking of trade, and we can just go or take someone. Coconut. Hey, ImDefild, fancy doing a con normal. I need to get my baby blades through, but don't want bound gold. Needs to buy stones to hone it. We can help, I guess, but let's quickly first do our guardians, so those are done, and then we can do an Akon, okay? Yeah, I have done nothing as well yet. I had done a little bit, tiny bit. Why did you get screenshotted? For woof woof bark bark. That's fine. At least it's not like fucking sucking your shit 24/7 or something like that, you know, those kind of macros. There is a lot of very sussy T skills and awakenings and everything. Bup, 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 bup. Can I meanwhile think what I want to get for foods that is still open at 11? I just don't want a burger, man. I just don't feel like a burger. I don't feel like a burger. But that's the only shit that's open. Yeah, Tinder is like fucking carrying the Sonaville. Ole. The price isn't the worst, but the quality is bad. I think Dutch like Burger King and shit is like really good. Everyone's always like shitting on Burger King and like KFC and stuff, but I think like in the Netherlands it's really good. Another Aryos, you mean? Or how many Aryos? Yeah, of course. I think everyone does right now. The real buster now. Fancy taking out a loan and going Domino's. Domino's is not that expensive.
You're back. I was waiting for you.
Fuck it up, maybe just get some Domino's then.
You can go check them
What's up, Darren? Holy! Wait, does it even... How does it even work? The fuck? Wait. Let me... Because I don't see that on here. Give me 1 second. Stream elements. Zoom in. Thank you, Taryn, for the $50 paying for my money tip. Looking good, but not an Esther weapon, so go buy it. I'll try to I'll try for $50 to buy an Esther weapon. It will be a little bit hard, but I'll give it a go. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it, dude. I'll get a nice pizza. How about that? 10 months of Azena blessing, true. And 10 months of Azena blessing equals to 1 to 2 million gold. So I need to get at least what is that? Fucking. So that's 2 million gold, 10 months. You couldn't even get that. It's 10 months for 2 million, but you need 78 million gold to get an Esther weapon. How much? Okay, wait. So 78 million divided by 2 times 10. So it's 390 months? The fuck, that's insane. 390 months of grinding for an Esther weapon in material price. That's how many years is that? 30 years? No. 360 months? Months, not days. Yeah, 360 months. 360 divided by 12. 30 years to get 30 years. If you could sell all your mats from the Azena thing, 30 years to buy an Esther weapon. Bonk. Okay, I will not res. I'll not click res. You guys are. You got. No, but like. I'm support. Like the resing 2 supports is kind of stupid. 30 years sounds like a plan. Wish me luck. Yeah, that's insane. Okay, wait. Let me get a Domino's right now. Again, thank you for the 50, man. I appreciate it, dude. That's insane. Alright. I'll let you, Taryn, I'll let you decide what pizza do we get. What pizza do we get? You can choose one. Man, I have to order a different thing. It's closed. I thought it would be open. What, ChatGPT? A veggie pizza? Man. That's just a waste of money, though. Let's be honest. Wait, is there even any good pizza place open? Oh, there is. He's on the floor. He can't kill it. He killed the.
Do we get 10k to 100k math stacks changes tomorrow? I don't know actually. Veggie pizza, no way. I know I'm not doing that. But Terran, what pizza should I get? If you have and if you don't care, then that's fine as well. I'll just choose myself. But if you have a suggestion, take one you love, but no pineapple. Don't worry, I wouldn't go for that anyway. Do they have a calzone? Is the question. They do. It's a pizza. It's a folded pizza. What do you mean? It's literally a pizza that's been folded over. I think it's fine. Yeah, we'll take that. And then we'll add we'll add a Turkish pizza as well. Why not? Fuck it. Ba-da-da-ba-boom. Garlic sauce. Alright.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them.
Let's go. We got a shnum. Alright, there we go. Pizza is ordered. Thank you so much again, Theron. I'll dedicate this pizza to you. Do a poll. Nah, it's fine. I already got the thing now. He said get anything but the what's it called? But pineapple pizza. It's all good. Let's do in meanwhile 1 Argeos real quick. Because I'm pretty sure I have more Argeos than you do. I think. One Drexusi. No no Skolakias? Oh, by the way, Terran, you said Esther weapon, right? Here you go. Here you go. Is this good enough? It needs upgrading, but you know, is this good enough? Because I don't know if he actually expected if I had one or didn't have one. I don't have counter. Ow. Ba-ba-bum. Me pop. And we go 1, 2. No downtime. We're absolutely schmecking this, Argeos. Guys, should I start buying energies from Legion raids? Or do I give up? What do you mean buying energies from Legion raids? I'm not sure if it's hard or not. It doesn't seem very hard. You mean an Esther weapon? I swear, like, this 1640 does so much fucking damage. It's crazy. Like, doing 500 million as a 1640 is just dumb. Like, what? No, like, buying an Esther, you will never be able to afford, Leo, unless you're really pay to win. I just told you, an Esther will cost you 75 million gold.
Thank you, ready for the follow? Like, it's 75 million gold, or like 54 if you want to do an El Cheapo Esther, which isn't even that good. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard would Bard be to learn as a new player? I would say, because it's just a support in general, I would say like between a 6 and a 7. 75 million without buying, with buying energies. Like, to upgrade this weapon, right, to make it usable, I need 60 energies. Plus all the materials that would make it into an Esther 7, Ella 2. 70 energies is that. Or 60 energies, 60 energies. So 60 energies currently are around 500k each. So it's already 30 million plus the boxes. The boxes are around 10 million. So for me, to make this Esther 6 into a working Esther-ish, would cost me 40 million gold. And then if I want to make it into an Esther 8, which would make it worth it using, that would be like another 15 million or something. You have 21 bound energies. Yeah, but you can get a maximum of 13. You need 18 anyway to get this one. Adding 18 on top of that is another 9 million gold. Plus the boxes you need to buy is another like 4 million gold. So it will be like 14 million gold for an Esther 6 that does nothing. It's 1635 eye level. Does Deathblade go through the boss when searching an RE? Interaction that goes through the boss. It's annoying. You just have to put your mouse very close. Like, this weapon alone right here, like I said, in current economy, is like 12 million gold. And it's 1630. It's not even 1640. It doesn't gain benefit from anything. It's literally 1630. It's 12 million gold. So no, you shouldn't get it. It's not worth it. Not really. Didn't you have like 140k or something? Never. By the time you make it to the 9, there will be more upgrades. Yeah, like I said, it goes into the Esther weapon fund, but it's like kind of a bottomless pit. We discussed it right on chat before. It will, if I want to make it Esther 9 from scratch, it will cost me $18,000. So it's a lot of fucking money, right? 18k is a lot of money. But I said as well, if someone sponsors it, I'll do whatever you want for a month. That's what I said as well. So if anyone ever is a giga rich, you won the lottery and you want to have some fun, I'll do whatever you want on stream for a month for 18k to buy an Esther weapon. Easy. The price. They are planning on doing it one day, but yeah. New goal chat, 18k. I can always put like one day put like a goal on the screen. 18k. Wait, how do you even do that? Because I'm pretty sure you can do it in Streamer Labs. Stream elements, just for fun. Where can you even do that? Pretty sure you can do it somewhere. Streaming tools, overlays, surge, donation goal. I don't know. You can probably find it somewhere, but it is whatever. We were told we're getting legendary skins tomorrow, but it wasn't mentioned in the patch notes. No, they said it in some post somewhere that we're getting it. So it's not like some hoax.
Are you ready, Yumi, for the argues or not? Yeah, it's all good. But doesn't it eliminate the fun of racing each other for who has better DPS because she will always win? You mean with an Esther weapon? I'll put it on a fucking Princess Maker. I don't give a fuck. Skolakias? I have technically 2. Yeah, I'll just do... I just need help with one session. I can do the other one myself, because I have a gun lancer. So, I do damage. Oh wait, I can't. I have to make a lobby. Don't make lobby. Okay, then. Okay. I didn't. I love this Makoko skin though. It's so good. If it's possible, could you show me a rotation for sharpshooter? I do not play the class. I'm sorry, but there's always a rotation on Lost Ark Nexus. Like on Lost Ark Nexus, there should be one. Off there. Are you running? I guess. So yeah, there's nothing I can do to give you more mana as a gun lancer. Gun lancer fun in tier 4. I wouldn't know. I only play Princess Maker, so I am a different breed of gun lancers. I will never play a normal gun lancer ever. I will only play Princess Maker. Sidereal energy gone up a lot now, 554k. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I was gonna make one when Sidereal energies were like 250k, but then it went up way higher, and then it's just like, yeah, I'm not paying 500k for an energy, man. Like if I get it, sure, I'm not gonna pay for it. That's just ridiculous. Like for the price of one Esther 9, I could go like 4 characters with full 10 gems and stuff. So it's like. An epic card pack, crazy. Really? Surely. Man. It's fine. As well, I'm very, very, very sorry. I've been really slacking today on the YouTube chat. I've been very distracted. So I'm sorry if people have been yapping in the YouTube chat. It's in a separate chat for me, and it goes beyond my OBS sometimes. And if it's going behind my OBS, I literally forget that it exists. Does that make sense? So I'm very sorry for YouTube chat if I've been ignoring you. It's never my intention. I love y'all, but it just kind of happens. Like it's been a very busy day. It's a very busy, long day. I'm trying my best. Yeah. It's
I'll promise tomorrow will be a lot better. I promise. I'll do my best. Is this better than Albion Online? I think so. Yumi, would you say Lost Ark is better than Albion? No? Okay. Then why are you not playing Albion right now? I see, I see. No, someone in chat was like, is this game better than Albion Online? I think it's a very random question. I don't think you hear often people talk about Albion. Oh, really? I'm surprised that like there's not doing any sponsored Lost Ark streams. Like tomorrow would be like a pretty good day with Paradise and stuff. That like people checking out Paradise. But yeah, I guess no budget. Everything goes to RuneScape. There's like a big RuneScape event tomorrow as well again with a fuck ton of creators. All sponsored. Yeah. I don't have hyper. I think they really don't care. True. True. I wish they would care a little bit more, let's be honest. Like, sometimes I wish Lost Ark cared a bit more. Or just, you know, be honest. But that's, like, always really hard for a company to be like, you know, there's no budget for it, or we don't care about it, or it's fine without it, or something like that, you know? Oh, really? That's cool. Like, the thing I do not get, and maybe of course we'll get it tomorrow, but why is there no new Twitch drop or something, man? Like, big event, they could at least do that, you know? Big Twitch drop or something like that. Bonk. I think there is still one going on, but I mean, like, they could have done another one, right? Like, with a big release like Paradise and stuff, like not releasing some promotion. It's kind of stupid. So your gameplay is so much fun. It is. I did good damage. It's not bad. Alright. Time to go on support. Gonna main it for sure. No 8 gear pieces, no full weapon transcendence. Still squeeze 54 million on Artie Brel. Let's go. That's nice though. I'm gonna quit the idea of Esther. Yeah, it's not viable, Leo. Like the only way you could go for it if you really have a lot of money, or you got lucky and you have like a lot of spare cash right now and you got like a big raise or something. That's the only way you could go with that.
Making Esther is one thing, maintaining it is another. True. What's up, Jarek? Boys, if you're on the Arkesia server, Spearfish ship on South Curzon is the Bloodclaw fragment right now. Let's go. Thank you for telling, Jarek. That's a big one. That's a big one. Yeah, I saw it. Ba, 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 ba. Do, do, do. Do you get much character combined gold from Paradise? If you're lucky, yes. You can get a lot of gold. Where was the table again? Paradise, Hell Rewards. So this is at 1580 eye level. The maximum gold you can get from a floor 100 is 100,000 golds. But it's more. I think it's 121k or something like that if you. It's 108k. Sorry, 108k gold if you are at 1680. So you get quite a bit of gold. 1580, 100k is pretty decent. What are the odds that you hit floor 80 plus? It depends on the key you have, Leo. So, how it works is a key has a certain amount of jumps down, right? So you go down floors, and every time you go down floors, you go down 1 to 10 floors or something like that. It's 100k at 1580, not 150k. And like it's the rarity of the key decides how many base jumps you get. So technically, you could technically get floor 100 with the blue key, but it's a lot harder than with a legendary key, because I think it's like 5, 6, and 7 jumps. So you get more jumps the higher, but it doesn't mean that a blue key cannot be better loot than a legendary key. It's just on average, you know. What do you think about the Azena's blessing? We wanted mana foot to persist deaths. We got this. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think the Paradise entry key is bad of it. I don't think it's supposed to be there. But I think all the other stuff, it's good for a light spender, if that makes sense. Like, it's very, very, very good value for what you get from it. Like, it's 100% a worth buy for most people. You can only choose one of the chests, right? Yes, only one of the chests. I opened up all the gold chests from my month. You have to tell me your gold amount. I can't click it right now. But, Sister, how much did you get from your chest? 350k or something like that? 320k? That's not bad. Oh, he got 1.2 million. How many chests did you do? What the fuck? That's crazy. That is some due diligence. Yeah, it still goes around the 10k average, yeah. But that's crazy, though. That's a lot of fucking chests. Because that's still like, you know, if you get one every 3 characters, you did like 345, you know, 345 Guardians. That's still crazy though. That's good gold. Enjoy it. 1.2 million bound gold's gonna help you a lot with your new character. But you're probably making a Valkyrie, I would assume. If you did that many of them. It's gonna get you 3 adrenaline books, but it's bound gold, so you cannot even buy adrenaline books from it if you wanted to. Bum 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 bum. I had a 60% drop rate, wife got 10%. Smooch, yeah, that really sucks. Yumi did not press her hyper wicking. You were EP. I see. Oh, CC. You were skill issued by this little crab. Oh, my buffs are actually pretty good for not thinking about buffs at all. Let's go. Big. Number 1, Soul Eater EU. I haven't had a single gold chest at all. Like, hell game. It's a scam, man. This game. You should. It's the last one. I have Wild Soul and Breaker, so. What do you mean? It's fine. It does damage. You were laughing up my no gem Breaker yesterday as well. Me. It was a cozy match-made Trickster. Didn't they implement the entire they didn't implement the entire support changes to 2? No, they did. Everything is in there. It's fine. Nothing beats a good Citron. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And you can save £50 per person. Everyone has seen that shit, man. Let's be honest. Not that shit. True. Oh, the new thing about artists. No, but like we didn't get the new stuff, I'm pretty sure. Like the last patch, I don't think we got. Yeah. But that wasn't advertised anyway, that we wouldn't get that one. That will probably take like 4 more months. XD. The what, sorry? Maybe. Because, like, we definitely need to get them with female paladin, because otherwise female paladin is unplayable, you know? Yeah, like... Nah, never. Did they bring a balance patch? Yes, they did. What's up, Kieran? Oh, you guys did pretty well, right? It wasn't that bad. Is Soul Eater OP now? I don't think so. No gem breaker, punching away. Ding, 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 ding. It's the new meta. Who needs gems? Not me. Is BT playable now? Yes. Did you cast spells then? Like, you should have it. Like, we're not going that fast. I'm doing barely 300 mil right now, so. The fuck? I can't wait for 1700 with full level 6 gems. That's me! Yeah! That's me tomorrow. Level 6 gems. Hell yeah. That's gonna be the good time. That's funny. Red Dance. What do you mean they made 2 sets of changes? Only I know about the big bar changes. There was like another small balance patch afterwards, which they was later. But that was like 2 weeks after it, but we don't have that one. That comes probably with the update. Oh, female paladin. I got a gold chest. It's a miracle. 10k gold. Let's go. I have to do one more. I have to do 2 more on my own, but that's fine. The new BT looks pretty fun. I would want to play that. It looks really good. What do you mean? The new BT looks fucking fun. I like it.
Let's head back to Shy and have a drink.
Do we match make another Drextalis? Probably shouldn't. It doesn't look as clunky as it used to. Yeah, like it. The animations are 50 times better. Like the animation, like speed up of everything is like so good. tomorrow will be such a fuckfest though, like everything. There's no purpose for doing Paradise early, right, technically? Pretty sure. The patch goes live tomorrow? Yep, it's tomorrow. Hours they said, but we don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, it's gonna be it could be a bit shorter, but I'm not counting on it. For me, like, it will just be like a nice break. I can just chill until it comes out. Like, it will be a nice chill day tomorrow. Returning player here from 2022. What should I be doing first? I'm doing after power passing. Just do the Makoko Express. You do the Makoko Express until you cannot know more. And if you cannot know more, you can check out Paradise. Do a little bit of logging. Sell your logging items for a lot of money. And then move on with your Makoko Express again. Don't forget there's like events as well and other things you can do. Maybe do a raid. Alright, region, are you playing EUC? From where? Chaos? It'll be a Dren. What should you focus on first? Few things on new character as a returning player. Do Paradise straight away. Just do the Makoko Express. Just do that first until you cannot know more. Then you can check out Paradise. Like, it depends a little bit what you're going to be lacking, you know? Like, there's going to be event shops as well. Empty out the event shops. Maybe do the events. Like, do some nice beach event or something, you know? Like, you can have fun with that. Just do everything that there is. There's going to be events on the side. Do all of those. And then just focus on the rest. Like, there's no hurry, you know? One last one, and then they're all done. Is it worth buying life energy potions? Yes, it is.
It's an honor to meet you.
Yes, it is. Guardian raid. Done. I can do one more. Okay, so I have two more to do. That's good. How much is that? 170? Something like that? You still up for an Akan? Yes, I am. I'm just gonna do this Argios and then I'll do the Akan. Where do you buy them? Mari Shop? Yeah, you can buy them in Mari Shop. I will delete one of my scouter and then make a new class if the gem system will have a cooldown to share with other characters. Yeah, you can do that. Is there a way to remove the loot pop-up next to my character? No, I don't think so. It could be, but I don't think anyone ever gets rid of that. It will be a normal mode icon, not a hard mode. A normal Susi. What are the Destiny Stones used for? They are used for Karma. Karma is the system you use with Belshazzar V2, which is 1670 eye level. $1670 eye level. There may be a setting to make it smaller. There can be. I'm not sure though. I'm not 100% sure. This thing is dying very fast. Let's go. There we go. Easy. Know you love her when you let her go. I'll quickly grab my food and I'll then do the Akon. And I think then after the Akon is good enough for today. And we've been live for almost 7 hours, so easy peasy. No extra shit. It is what it is. Alright. I move to my bard and then I'll make the lobby in a little bit. Can I join Akon? Anyone can join Akon. Yeah, feel free. Alright, be back. 1 sec. Alright, food obtained. That's for after the Akon. Alright. What'd you say? Oh, I will. I don't really care. I do not really care, personally. Any of you two want to join an Akon? Okay, 3. Do, 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 do. Anyone who wants to join for the Akon, guys, feel free to drop in. Do we need to know any mechanics? No, it's just normal mode. Thank you, Flux, for the Prime. Not hard. No, the person that needs it is in need of a normal mode, so... Yo, 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 yo. EU, yes, EU Central. Yeah. Where are you coming on, Citron? You're a main or a gold winner? Take gold. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Do you have golds on striker? I see. Yeah, you can if you want to. I don't care. You want to come on there? I can just keep a spot. You up late for the big day tomorrow? It doesn't matter to me. Like that the game is up for like a long time, right? I'll take the Pelly then, and then we are full. You don't want to do a solo mode Akon on you know? Seems fun, right? Nah, it's just a joke, me. Didn't we do it on... Oh no, you went through your main, right? We can do a bro after this if you want to, like a quick one. I think it's the perfect time for it right now because everyone's doing like weird old raids.
There are matters that need your approval.
12 plus hours, no pre-patch as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like because we don't have a pre-patch, I think it's gonna be a long maintenance. Like maybe we get the servers on time, but I'm not expecting them, to be honest. Like it could be an okay time that they go up, but I think I can easily just make nice dinner, eat dinner, and then by the time after that it maybe goes up. But that's the goal. Like it would be nice if they don't go up like super early. Yeah, I don't think it will. It's what tomorrow? The maintenance? 9 a.m. So, in 9 hours. Maybe it's up within 4 or 5 hours. For how big the patch is, I don't think it is. They have to test so much. I would be very surprised if it's up that early. I played Lost Ark like 1 year ago. Still need to do card runs for Vault and its Cedar. Its drop rate is meh. Yeah. Loading into your stronghold. Oh, weird. Imagine 4-hour downtime because of they managed to get it done early, and then all is just busted, you know. I was waiting for you to load in, me. I should have actually made an event feast. I mean, I'm DPSing. Wait. Wait for the 8 seconds, please, if you can. There you go. Yeah. I'd rather have 10 hours and then 4 in a broken build after. True. I'm out of raids, done. Characters ready for tomorrow. Let's go, Scary. I'll lose to a bard now, Sedge. Pew, 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 pew.
Alright, let's go. I can sense them trying to sink Atinople. We need to hurry before they succeed. This is my first time ever set foot into a group account and immediately bussing. I see how it is in there. I see. This guy thinks there's a revive in that con or something. What's up, Louis? This one fucking mob at the top. You just lock in. We got this. We got this. I believe. How's a con lantern nowadays? You don't see it anymore because you just skip past every mechanic in Gate 2. It's tomorrow? Yeah, the big patch is tomorrow. It's exciting.
It seems the bell that the priest rang is effective against demons. Quick, let's go.
Is Reaper good for a new player? No. 9. If you go !YT, I have a recommendation video for classes. If you are interested. For new and returning players. It's like a full tier list for like S tier, A tier, B tier, D tier for every class there is. So if you're interested in that, then give it a look. I watched it. Then why do you ask about Reaper if you watched it? Because you know it's in the fucking D tier, man. Man. Wait, I don't need a fucking flame scroll. I need a sacred charm. Zero trust indeed, right? Wait, I'm not on my DPS build. It's swapped to support. Fuck's sake. Okay, Tinder, go. You got 2 supports. I didn't swap the DPS. Fuck's sake. Oh, that's fine. Tinder's time to shine. No potion, no DPS, no bitches. It's never. Get ready to take a charm now. I didn't get Sacred Charmed. Oh, we still did it though. Let's go. I bet 50% will use Panacea Secret. Yeah, probably. I don't know, but I like Pain to learn a champion. Soul Eater is good too. Soul Eater is not that much of a pain though. But I would say if you want a harder character, just go with a Deathblade then. If you like a little bit of pain, just go Deathblade instead. You have a way better time than a Reaper. That's what I would recommend. Just go Deathblade then. Soul Eater, of course, is fine as well. But I mean, like, if you're looking for challenge, Soul Eater is not that much of a challenge. The water is rushing. Get to a safe place. How about Yumi? Is Yumi still alive? What is your favorite raid, Yumi?
Hurry! Must get to the top of the tower.
Okay. Just always, overall, or just right now? Okay. I use Citron. Which one? What do you mean? He's actually correct for Clown, though. Clown is really good. Vulcan is really good. Huh? Old Brel, you mean Gate 4? Gate 6 is the best raid ever.
Keep ringing the bell to keep them under control.
I don't know which fucking Thaymine Gate 1 you've been playing, but I mean, like, I don't think it's the shittest design in the game. I guess, but I mean, like, just like the raid itself, you know, like, I think is like giga good. Gate 4 was like amazing. You know what we call that? We call that skill issue. First time doing Brawl solo was dope. The music was amazing. Yeah. I hate Clown with a passion. Stupid side scroll jumping mechanic. Yeah. You know what we should do one day? We should do like, we should make like a alt, and we should do the raids like when we get those NPCs, right? Those shit ones from China. We should do like a raid, but on eye level. Like we just go up by eye level. Like we go 14, 15, like vaulted and stuff, you know. I think that could be fun. Like on item level, cool. You don't think that would be fun? I think it'll be fun.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
I already did an eye level one though. Like I've seen it. It's not that bad. Like if people know what they're doing, it's not that bad. It's the learning on eye level is a lot worse. In what? Like if it's just us. I think it could be a fun challenge. Especially like Cloud and stuff on eye level is like fun. Yeah, but Hell is not really the same, you know. Bank. I remember on turning on the screen share just to stream the maze. Yeah, it's fucking funny. I think the best design in general is Vulcan, in my opinion. No, Gate 2. I think Gate 2 is the best raid in the game. Because it's still, like, no matter how out-geared you are, you can die on that raid. And that's why I think it's brilliant design. If you don't know what you're doing, you're not clearing the raid. And I think that's how this game should be. Which, not everyone agrees with, but... Argos is not that bad nowadays. Because it's like, at like 50 nerfs. I think that was an April Fool's joke, but I could be wrong. It could be. I would love to see just highlighted raids or something that you can just go into an old raid, and it gives you some more rewards or something, and you just help out noob people. I think it would be nice. Argos is bad design. You cannot see HP debuffs, etc. I guess that was the annoying part about it, that you could never see HP. That's true. But I think the raid itself was really fun. I loved Argos.
Which one is he gonna do? Ah, he's doing football. It's always like, which one is he doing? Can we do Argos on eye level? Yeah, you can. What is it? 1200 eye level or something? We could do like an event or something, like Argos event. Could be kind of funny. Like, have you two ever done Argos? Like, actual? Then I was just enjoying life, you know, it is what it is. Funny Makoko burr. True. Nightmares and fantasies. Akon used to be scary, indeed. He used to be. He's now a pussy. Do you have any idea where there will be new players? Where? Daymine tomorrow. Quite a lot. Daymine will have a lot of new players because I think a lot of people are going to be stuck at around 1610. And I would say like all those raids, you'll see people doing Akana stuff for the first time. I think all those raids will be pretty full tomorrow, or not full, but it will be quite a bit of them. Like, what do you guys think? Do you think there will be a lot of new players tomorrow? I think there will be quite a few. Like, with the amount of people even coming in this chat, like just asking like new player questions all the time, I think it's gonna be actually quite a fuck ton. Yep, it's everywhere. Like I was watching, what was I watching yesterday? A little bit. I don't even know, but I mean like, it's just everywhere. New players everywhere, and it's all different ones as well. It's not just the same people. Like, cause you can recognize the names. It's good, but it's just interesting. Ish. Don't ask me birthdays though. They're making a group chat for new returning players with mentors, I think, which is used in game. Yeah, they are. There will be one tomorrow, but I can't enter it sadly. I need 4 more roster levels.
We could use this.
Yeah. I can grind. Like 4 roster levels isn't that bad. True. Oh, but you will do some with the achievement system, so like I think it'll be fine. You get 1 level per 3 towers. That doesn't seem worth it. That doesn't seem worth it. I could. I don't think I've done tower on every character, but I don't know. I'd rather just do some achievements or something instead. That gives roster XP, right? So yeah, I've done no Makokos. I have like 200 Makokos. I have. That'd be nice. Yeah. Yeah. If I look at my collectibles, like I have only 300 Makoko seeds done. I have no box of memories done. So like I can do a lot. Yeah, but I mean like I can definitely get this 3 levels because like I am almost level 297, so I can always block in this one. Go for Ignia, but that's the one I haven't slacked on. My Ignia is actually pretty good. I could of course do more, but my Ignia isn't bad. Yeah, I have a fuck ton of purple items as well. Yeah, I could do, I guess, like some like, buy quests. Like the buying shit gives like quite a lot of. Oh no, it's only the full Ignia gives a lot of roster XP, right? Not just a. I have to do a full one. Every step? I didn't know.
I shall protect you.
They give? Okay, I could buy all the collectibles tomorrow then, maybe. I actually should do it today, right? Because tomorrow everyone's gonna be like, ew, achievement system. So all the items are gonna go up, right? That's what I'm guessing. If we don't kill it. Oh, actually, I use Sidereal. Wait, I use Sidereal. Fuck. I messed up though. I used Sidereal. Yeah, but we actually have to do the mech. Like the actual mech. Like we don't have like even Azena to save the mech. Oh well. Cinema. I have to finish Adventure Tomes eventually. I believe there's some skill alignment potions in there. Yeah. You should do that 100%. Okay, I think it's just 6 o'clock. One more. And Solar Raid the reverse as well, which is fucking weird. Do we have a Koro? I don't know if we have a Koro. I don't have a Koro. Does anyone have a Koro? No, because we're 1 HP. Oh, we do get Sidereal. Oh, let's go. No, but you can use Azena. Just save skills, save skills. You can finish Omnom Stars now easily. Yeah, the bosses spawn like every, what is it, every hour, right? Yeah. Omnom Stars. I don't think I have much destruction, I'll be honest. Yeah, let's go. They're actually more brutal than the endgame raids, though, I'll be honest. Yeah. Full this. Blech. I wanted to do the one Brel or what? Okay, let's do one Brel and then it's good enough for today. If anyone wants to help with the Brel Shaza Gate 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, which one do you need? The big or the small horns? Small ones, right? Okay. Normal modes. Easy. Bum, ba, do, de, doom.
you're back. I was waiting.
Wait, do I
for
have
you.
it?
There are matters that need your
Belshazzar,
approval.
yeah, I do.
You can go check them in the office.
Belshazzar, normal mode, gate 1. Wild Soul? Do I have to go Wild Soul? Probably, but I can just one-shot it on Bard. I don't care about the horns myself. Can I join? Normal? Hard? Normal. Yeah, you can. Anyone from the chat, if they want to join, feel free to join. Papa de Biciniega. Ba-dum bum 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 boom. Do 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 do. Bat farm card run pass 1 2 3. There's someone stuck in Makoko on gate 3. It's Neva. What service from? From Redick. Leo says he's down to leave at gate 3 for him. Is anyone from Reddit, guys, in our chat? Oh, you okay? Can you send him a message, Citron? Said like we're coming to unjail you, and I don't know if he's a response, but you just do /W and then his name. /W space and then I Torita. You could do it as well. But it's locked, so. True. That'll be fine. I'm pretty sure he'll see it if he's actually there. Do. Put on your war paint. Sure. Have fun in your chaos dungeon. Doesn't it feel like yeah, but this guy probably has been in there for like fucking ages, so I get that he's saying yay in caps lock. Like, poor dude, you know? Yeah, but next week, like, literally nobody has an excuse to not do solo mode because the gold is equal as well. Like, right now you could be like, okay, so that's golds. But next week it's not, you know? We already contacted him, dope, lol. It's all good. You got this. Citron already told him. If you want to help Doppel though, you can fill a spot if you are in game. Like, we need 2 people. So if you just want to be a body, you know, just finish your patch video. Looks good. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for tuning in as well. I did all Brels. Sorry, damn. You've been grinding. Did all Brels? Damn. Someone's been grinding those solo tokens. That's insane. Do I just spam my friend list? Ezra, get in here. Welcome to the best. Game 1, game 4, bro. Oh, you're alive, Ezra. So I leaving gate 3W. Sure. Alright, Astro's leaving in gate 3. He's like, I don't have to do the full raid? Hell yeah. I'm just gonna invite, spam the whole friend list. Fuck it. Can I ask something? I've been scouting the internet for Lost Ark videos. No one seems to explain how to catch up as a returning player. I mean, I just installed the game and all my characters are around 1520. There must be an effective way to get fast eye level than spamming Triangle and Akan for 4 weeks at the beginning of the patch. Tomorrow you get a power pass that immediately brings you to 1580. And then once you're 1580, you can go ahead and use the Makoko Express, which then will propel you to 1660. So that's what you can do tomorrow. I mean, I can help afterwards. Oh, good. Oh, let's go. No more, no more. Also, if you can hone your main to 1580 power pass alt, but still Makoko Express on main, yeah, you can do that as well. Thank you, Flux, though. Appreciate it, dude.
In the Phantom Edge. Find a way to connect.
Open up your damn, then you're free. I didn't go. I got it. Don't ping me, angry face. But yeah, like what you have to do, like tomorrow will be a lot easier, but you technically have to get full Akan gear and full barrel gear, and then move and then hone to 1580. Like, it will be a lot easier tomorrow because they're nerfing how many materials you need to do the transfers and stuff. So, it's a bit fucked right now, but it's literally fixed tomorrow. Tomorrow, when the game goes back up, it's fixed. Okay? So, don't worry about it too much. So, tomorrow, you get the power pass. Tomorrow, you get the express. Tomorrow, you get the events. Everything is tomorrow when the game goes live again. Game should be back up around dinner time for us. Man. Yeah. It's not a big hurry. You guys got the counters, right? Just killing them shit mobs because they're annoying. There we go. Damn, the counters! Giga Chads! Sheesh! One more. Damn. Cracked. Cube 6. Hell yeah. Okay, we have to remember not to go in right away for gate 3 and one-shot the bitches boss. We have to go outside. Thank you, Dinzy, for the follow. Yeah, but just in case, you know. You'd be surprised what some people do not know in this game. You'd be like, how do you not know how to do this? And then, you know, they've never done it. Yeah, you can of course save it a little bit, but you know, there will be a lot of easier ways for stuff tomorrow, so it's fine. Your progression will be a lot faster tomorrow anyway. There will be a lot of event shops and stuff as well you can buy out.
How dare you do this to my
I'll bring one. There's no difference in stagger between hard and normal. Yeah, but that's not the issue, it's the meteors.
Open your eyes, Debussy. You must escape the phantom that's binding you.
But the big question, of course, is like, is everyone gonna survive, or will we still not get a free achievement? I still have never had a deathless.
You call who you
I know. But I wonder if we're all surviving. Does that make sense? You should play Argos on gear score with your community, and half of them will not know what to do. They will not know, of course. Yeah, kill the yellow. Do it. Kill the yellow. Citron is like, wait, which one do I have to kill? Am I wrong? Yeah, I was trolling. But the Argus could be fun though. Of course, Azra is fucking AFK, man. Alright, we go out real quick after this. Picking up a stuck Makoko. Okay. Please don't leave. Besides Ezra.
now. Rest well.
Ba ba ba. Treat you better. Alright. Ba bum bum ba ba da dum ba ba da dum.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Ba da da ba 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 da ba. Astra has the ultimate body, you know? Like, doesn't care. Ba 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 da. Yumi, why did you leave? Mean. Oh, yeah. There we go. Hello, Makoko. Easy. Personal rescue mission, indeed. Let's go. Nah. Come on, it's both.
I will not do a Vicus refresh commission though. Hell nah. Hell nah. It's not happening. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, ba-bum, bum, ba-da. Then Makoko's probably gonna be like, oh no, I have to do the shapes and shit.
Gaze upon the night.
I know.
Disgusting. Is that the source of this hideous nightmare?
What are they trying to do with that horrible thing?
What? See? I knew he was gonna be like, what?
Place in a nightmare born from agony. The time of the prophecy is here.
The boss died from cringe. Maybe I inspired him to make a DPS bard now. Yep. This is why Gate 3 is the best balls, though. He just sits on the floor, he just goes. Oh, this guy's gonna have a field day. He's gonna have both chests? Holy. That's crazy. I hope he's not gonna bid on the fucking stone, though, for him. It's not worth it. Remember when that used to be an issue? How many Kale stones we had? You know? And now it's like, what's the purpose? Am I gonna waste 800 gold? I am not. What's your weapon level at Yumi on the main? Oh, that's tappable. Time to spend like a mil to get 100. Easy. Yeah. Ah, okay, that's less interesting. Bum 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 bum. Man, they had to put 5 items in this auction, man. Like, the auction takes longer than the fucking raid. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It was at gate 2, gate 4, gate 6. Yeah. It depends. If it gives the gold where it's worth it. Yeah. Like, it's a bit like Thamon, right? Thamon Gate 4 takes a long time, but it's still, like, the gold it gives is incredible for the eye level. You know? And if it's not as if it's, like, as good as Mortem feels, then definitely, you know?
I can feel Belshazzar's disgusting energy. Prepare for the worst.
Who is gonna die? I did 2 times to the right. Mean. I need to do this. I bet 10 gold someone will die here. Someone always die here. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Demacy. Yeah, true. Oh no. Oh no, he's gonna watch the cutscenes. No! Take it to in for the follow. Alright. She just dodged. Man, I'm hosting the lobbies. Yes. To be honest, I'm gonna be busy making my fucking DPS bard build all day anyway, so it's fine.
My worst nightmare. My inspiration. The great war is coming.
The big ass Caden.
You must have strength to battle the illusion.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I've had that. I had the Senate as well. Try 5, 11, 5. Venn diagram 599. 517. It's not bad. Nobody said 11. But the one before that he typed was 99. Cutscene simulator. Who will get the big bomba? Is it me? Is it Yumi? Is it Citron? Is it someone else? The big bomba.
The nightmare of apocalyptic destruction.
You can, technically, but it is Citron. Yay! No, the Makoko was already dead. It was someone else. So someone that went to the 5 o'clock one. I can't feel the way I did before. I run around cause I am waiting for the cutscene. Tinder killed you. XDD. Death was ruined indeed. It's time for a blessing. A blessing. Where?
The inescapable doom of fate.
Alright.
You think
One. Do we do roulette without sidereal or none? Yeah, I'll use it. So those people can be like, I'm dying. Red. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be.
Yoink. I literally yoinked his belly's orb. Whatever happened to Double I have no clue. I never watched him, to be honest, so I don't know.
Belshazzar must be up to something evil.
Just what, sorry? I don't know, I've literally never watched him ever. I've never watched a single stream of him. I knew it was kind of popular for a little while, but I never have ever seen a video or stream of him. So I couldn't tell you why. I wonder how, I wonder why. Yumi got assassinated in the blue sky. Well, my... yeah, but that was just Tinder. Tinder being Tinder. Can you finally die, you bitch ass? There we go. Tinder being Tinder. Oh. And there we go. That is she dead. And I think with that dead, it ends off for today, guys. It was a 7.5 hour stream. We did make the video. We had a lot of fun. We did some testing after DPS numbers, so don't worry about it. We have them for tomorrow. I noted down a lot of different things, and we can compare them to tomorrow. So I will say thanks so much for watching. Hope you guys did enjoy. If you're new, be sure to follow, subscribe. If you've not seen the newest YouTube video, guys, give it a like, give it a follow, give it a whatever, you know. And thanks so much again for all the subbies today. For the big 50 as well, Dono. Really appreciated. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for that big one, guys. That big one is going to be good. Have a good evening, guys. Have a good one. Get a snacky and be sure to sleep well.